Hello, Z! Here's Rosie!
Hi, I'm here. Happy Bunny Day.
Yeah, happy Easter. Yunaka is risen. So, once again, when I went off on, it said Super Mario, and I was like, wait, but I'm sure I changed it this time. I changed it in advance. So I go to the settings thing on OBS, right? Mm-hmm. And I look at it, and I had typed Fire Emblem Climax because we're at the end of the game, and it said this title may violate Twitch policy. So I had to fucking. You can't say Climax?
Climax.
Come! Anyway.
Come and watch us.
Yes, do that. You should come and hang out with us.
In totally non-suggestive ways.
Monetized. I wasn't monetized to begin with. Joke's on you.
You could give us money and we could pretend we're monetized, though.
So what are we doing right now?
Alright, well, we've got supports.
Yep.
And bond conversations. And then I want to do Alir's paralogue so we can actually, like, properly marry the Eunoxter. So, let's get these out of the way because they're quick.
Yes. Do we have volume?
I don't know.
I hate that I fought against everyone here. But the worst thought is... what if I had won?
That's silly, you can't win.
There's no timeline in which that happens.
It's in the past now. Look to the future.
I have time powers, and let me say, no, you wouldn't have won.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that Byleth of all people is like, it's in the past. You can't change things.
Etier and Leaf. Alright.
Novels Echo?
Hello?
You look a little nervous. You know what helps with that? Weight training.
Thanks, Etier.
I may as well.
That's.
I doubt I can develop any muscle.
I'm not sure.
Should be invigorating anyway.
I will try to fix that by just kind of resetting. Noth sounds like he's in a tin can.
Could it be both microphones picking me up?
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's normal, but
Yeah.
that would imply that they're somehow like slightly desynced or something.
Test. Test.
Let me try like jiggling cables and see what happens.
In the meantime, please enjoy these thrilling bond conversations.
I look forward to peaceful days when I can travel again. Did you travel your world much?
I've mostly traveled during war.
And then I died.
It wasn't easy, but I did have some
I'm muted while we're doing that.
Before I died.
Is it any better now, guys?
Hello, am I better? Do I at least sound like I'm in an aluminum can now? Oh boy, he's gonna get clawed, isn't he?
I mean, I thought it was. What's weird is like it's only happening to you, I guess.
Card.
Because I would assume that would go both ways.
Emblem Dimitri.
Still sounds
should
like
get
he's in a
along
tin can.
nicely.
What?
Oh, fortune
Like,
teller.
Turn my mic off.
What else do the cards
Turn
have
it
to
off?
say?
Yeah, turn mine off.
Okay.
How about now? How do I sound? Is it the same, worse, better, something? Tell me, like, something.
Send your answer on a postcard.
No, put it in the chat. It'll get here quicker.
The chat is the postcard. Now he's a bit quieter. Yeah, because we turned off his mic.
But is the tin there? Like, that's what I want to know.
Let me try something here.
Fuck it.
Yeah, did it fix the tin can thing? No tin can anymore. Okay, how about now?
Hello? Am I in a can? Am I canned Noth?
Canned
Hello?
Noths are preserved for longer periods of time. If you ever find yourself in an apocalypse.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Fuck this, Mike!
Alright, we'll just do without right now. Sorry.
This fucking thing out of my way. Alright, whatever.
Don't get upset. I'm sure we'll be able to fix it. It's probably something stupid.
Yeah, probably. I'll just have to talk loud.
Vale, why are you looking at me like that?
Are you really okay?
You look really dumb right now.
I really am. I mean, it was strange. Taking corrupted form and waking up from that. But I'm fine now. And it's all thanks to you, Vale.
I'm relieved. I also wanted to apologize for everything I've done. Everything I did in the past.
All those things I'm not responsible for.
So many people died. And it's because of me. I was too weak. It's my fault they're dead.
Mara, moron.
I know
people
I
at
can't be
4
forgiven.
Ah, they're not
completely.
real.
They're not real?
I mean, we didn't see
Even
them, did
just a
we?
little?
It's a false flag.
I'm so sorry.
The problem with shit like this is like, you know, magic brainwashing doesn't really exist, so there's no way to relate to a situation where you are genuinely not responsible for your own actions like this.
That's impressive.
Thank you. I'll get stronger.
Because I mean,
too.
okay, in a court
said
of law,
before,
you'd have like an
I wanna
insanity
be a
plea,
dragon
right?
like you.
But the point of that is more of like,
everything
okay,
in
there's
my
no
power to
point
make that
in
happen.
punishing you because you need
just hope-
help.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And of course, you know,
That's
then you
what a
could get
big
into a whole
sister is
debate
for.
about
I'll do
whether
anything
prison
I
is any
can
good
to
in the
help
first
you.
place. It's
It's
not.
the least
Nope.
I can do to make up for not being
But like,
around.
that's the
Don't
idea
worry.
there.
I'm right beside you.
But
little
here it's like
sister.
literally like, okay,
can do
you
this
didn't
together.
do this.
Yes, we can.
Someone else was using your body to do this stuff, so it wasn't you. But you still feel responsible. And it's like, that's not a situation that can actually happen. So
Also, again, this game does a lot of showing and pretty much no telling because it's just like so many people died. I didn't see any bodies.
yeah, there's like a lot of like visceralness missing from this game.
You don't seem your usual rambunctious self today, Princess
Like even with
Hortensia.
like the pre-rendered
Okay,
cutscenes
Princess
being like the really
Aileen.
good ones,
Fine.
it's still
I
just kind of
admit
like
it.
missing like the feel of like, oh yeah, this is a time and place where people do things.
You're cuter than me. I admit defeat.
Wow.
I was doomed from the start, really. Who can even take their eyes off
I
you?
mean, they look at that crown and think, what the fuck?
They look at the
That is
dress and they're
high
like,
praise indeed.
legs.
And yet,
They can't
I'm
take
not
their eyes off
provoking
you because
you.
they're so fucking confused why anybody would wear that.
Starring Nozomi Tojo as Celine.
Why?
What is that expression? Instantly
have
wondering if
this
this is
and
different
amicable
in Japanese.
I mean, their previous conversation was really obviously about boobs, so I'm assuming this
you do
is.
not lack for cuteness, and you wear your mood plainly on your face. Little do you realize what a comfort those two things are to those around you.
You really think so?
I do. And never
Stupid.
mind my charms.
And I have no
You
taste.
have unique charms all your own. I dare say a smile suits you better than a pout.
When you say things like that, I...
Man, Gage really just going about reminding me of a better RPG.
Good. I was already quite fond of you.
Let's go be gay.
How can you just stand there being all calm and perfect?
Come, Princess Hortensia. Won't you join me for a cup of tea? I've wanted to extend the invitation for some time now.
Tea? With you?
Indeed. I think that we two
You don't
younger
need to be
sisters will have a
perfect.
great
You weren't
deal in
designed to
common.
be.
As
Unlike
a sign
me.
of our friendship, I've imported a special blend from Elusia.
That's so sweet of you. Yeah, let's go right now.
Let's go talk about how we're not on the games box.
Excellent. Let this tea party, the first of many, commence.
What a complete and utter non-conflict.
This makes me want to drink tea less.
What are you doing there, Alfred? Digging another well? Or is this more training?
Taking a shit, actually.
Something like that.
Have you noticed there are just
Trying to
no
keep up my
toilets
health, you
in
know?
Somniel?
Yeah. If I train hard enough, then I won't suffer like I used to.
To train my bowels are more chilly. Only the highest brow comedy on the Rosie McDamsel channel.
Don't worry, Saline. It's just an attack. It'll pass soon.
An attack? Is it your old illness?
I was doing so well. That part of my life was supposed to be long gone.
Wait here. I'll fetch someone at once.
No,
It's
stop.
not like I'm a healer.
What? Why should I?
I don't want anyone to see me like this. Not our
I don't want them
allies,
to see
the
my
Emblems,
restless
or
leg
the Divine
syndrome.
Dragon.
I can't let them see me break out into spontaneous
a
tap
weak prince
dancing.
unfit to fight who could collapse any day?
None of them would see you that way. They're far too gracious for that.
It's your stats that they think make you suck.
If you wear a dress like mine, no one will notice.
But I would still know. And besides, I don't want them to worry about me.
What if
As
you
far as
also
they're
wear
concerned,
slippers so
I
they
wanna
can't
be
hear
the
it?
Spirited prince who loves working out. Just let me rest for a while. I'll be fine. Please, Saline.
Very well. But know that if your condition ever worsens, I will seek help.
I'll put you out of your misery myself.
Thanks.
Which part of
Having
you
a
is
sister
hurting
like
today?
you is true
Grab
happiness,
saw.
if you ask me.
That's your idea of true happiness? Don't be absurd.
Well, what about you then? What brings you true happiness?
T.
Nothing.
Really?
I'm miserable.
You've got good friends. You got your health. None of that, does it?
I take joy in those things, to be sure, but I don't value happiness as a life goal.
I'm a nihilist.
After all, what if I found it? Then my whole life afterward would be spent looking fondly back.
Really? Even if something better comes along?
The possibility that it never will is terrifying.
Why do I feel
I
like we
couldn't
went
bear
straight
it.
from one support conversation into an entirely different one?
Yeah, what
I've
happened?
always yearned for happiness and saw only misery. Like the day I fled from the castle. If Firene had fallen, or Mother died, or you were lost to us, I wondered, how would I respond?
So I asked Emblem Dimitri, and now I'll put on an eye patch, black armor, and go completely fucking insane.
And now this? If things get worse and you have to leave, what will I...
Hey, I'm not gonna die, okay?
Until the credits roll.
I'll be fine if I stick with my training.
You really do have the mind of a barbarian. If only you had the body to match.
I'll get there.
It's a weird
That's why
thing
I
to
work
say
out.
about your brother.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Who do you think
Saline,
you are,
look!
Camilla?
You see that four-leaf clover?
Do you think you are, Lachesis?
Right by your foot. There you go. A small joy.
A small joy. That takes me back. We often sought such things when we were younger. At that age, I was better at it than you. I
Like-
wonder when you surpassed me.
Talking to you makes me feel better. Chalk up another small joy for me.
I'm not certain that counts, but I'm relieved to hear that the worst has passed.
Let me make it up to you, Saline. I'll find lots of little joys and bring them to you. I can't
Still
promise
going.
everything will be fine with me, but we can prop each other up. For Firene.
Yes, Alfred. I will support you in anything. Whatever else happens, we can make sure we return to Firene. Together.
Good lord, I feel like they crammed, like, the 3 support conversations we should have gotten between these two into the last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why wasn't this, like, the beginning of Alfred's supports? And then we got an actual character instead of, like, a half-assed, see, there's the reason why he's only got the one quirk. Aren't we clever? No. No, you're not, writers. Ivy.
Oh boy.
I've heard people ship these two.
Why?
Excuse me, Malvier?
How can you be
Princess
so
Ivy?
aggressively boring
How
to
may I
want that?
I don't know.
I was hoping we could speak.
We have to talk about the war crimes.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Minus the war crimes.
Similar circumstances. Oh, I think I understand.
I did war crimes, and your dad did war crimes.
And I'm going to die like your dad? Yes, that's it exactly.
We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Too bad we're on casual mode, otherwise you could actually do that.
In light
Maybe.
of that, Mavier,
Can you kill him?
do you feel this
Is
is
he
where you
killable?
truly belong
Mavier?
Yeah.
No, you get him no matter what.
Yeah, but can you kill him?
Yes? I don't think he has plot armor. He's not on the game's box.
I am unsure.
Wait, if that's the
There
criteria,
are
does that mean we
those who
can kill
accept
the
me,
emblems
but
who
I
aren't
do not
Marth?
believe everyone does yet.
Wait, Lumira's on the box and she dies.
Yeah, but she's not a playable unit.
I feel
I'm sure
comfortable
Maida
here,
will find a way.
She's
that
already
means
in
nothing.
Heroes.
I am behaving
go.
as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving.
If I do, I might commit more war crimes.
I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance.
Helping others commit war crimes.
And a new place for myself in this world.
As a minister of war crimes.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend.
Because I'm gonna ignore your
Speaking
war
as someone
crimes.
who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
Mavier shoveled to the back of the head.
Damn, dude.
Alright, well, let's see. Can Ivy make Vale interesting?
Can I talk to you, Ivy?
No.
Certainly, Lady
You're
Vale.
such shitheads.
Yep.
I just want to say
You're so
I'm
antagonistic.
really sorry.
About killing my dad? No, I ate the last piece of pie.
I'm sorry my papa made your father go mad.
Unless this is the one cutscene with Hortensia that says that he turned mad after the 4 hounds showed up before they freed Sombron, but you know, we're gonna ignore that.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who took good care of his people and his family before.
Well, it's kinda ambiguous as to what happened because the writers haven't thought it up.
If
Yeah,
it
I
weren't for
mean-
my father, he'd still be with his family, with you.
Please, no
That's
more.
debatable. He cheated on my mom like 12 times.
The past is past. There is no use dwelling on it.
What do you think this is, a game with routes?
I know you feel that way, but
You owe me no apologies. Your father's sins are not yours to bear.
I don't feel like that's true. Please, I have to do something.
If he's just like, your father's sins are not yours to bear, like with me.
In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when next we meet.
Thank you.
Wait,
I'll do whatever you ask.
I think I saw this one on YouTube. Either
You
that or
may
I'm
come
having
to
the
regret
weirdest case
those
of deja
words.
vu.
You may come to regret those words. Somebody needs to hang out with Hortensia, and it's not going to be me.
I've had enough of that shit for the last...
This
How
man-
old is Hortensia again?
I don't know. Anyways, this better be, like, aggressively gay.
Hey, Rosato. You're looking cute, as always.
Good start.
I was gonna say that.
Thanks
damn it.
so much, Prince Fogato.
Coming out of the
Getting
gate
cuter
well.
by the day. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'll be gorgeous forever.
No doubt about it. I bet your cuteness stretches on in perpetuity.
You really think so? I don't know. You're not exactly selling
No,
it.
Rosado wants more. Bogato's
I
gonna
don't
have to
feel a ton
step
of
up his
heart
game.
behind those words. They seem a little empty.
You just want to get me in bed, don't you? Oh, well, it's
How
working.
hurtful. Let me know. I am nothing if not
Bogato's just
sincere.
like, you're right, but still.
I'm as sincere as Emblem Claude.
Yeah?
God.
Prove it. Tell me how adorable I am. Say it like you mean it, and I'll believe you.
All right. You are, how to put it, as lovely as a delicate blossom in a Solmic oasis.
Oh, so I'm a wimp, huh?
That's a little better. So, am I the cutest you've ever seen?
Oh,
no, definitely not.
Good one, Fogato. That was a trap.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Oh, okay, it wasn't a trap.
Just remember
I overestimated Rosato.
Prince business. See you around.
Hey, wait a second. What do you mean, definitely not? How am I not the cutest? Prince Fogado, come back!
Ah, I see. Fogato's like, you know, playing hard to get here. Like, you know, luring Rosato in to make him want it and then pulling back.
Fogado gave him a taste.
Yeah.
It's like, no more, now you have to come to me.
Yeah, Fogato's good at this.
That's more strategy than I saw from Claude in the entirety of Three Houses.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we are not playing the DLC because
Not today.
I don't know if we'll ever play it on stream.
Yeah.
Because it looks pretty lame. But it does give us evil self-cessed Fogado.
Yes.
Which is pretty amazing. And we are not exaggerating in the slightest on that. Fogado meets his alternate universe self and is like, he almost says, like, you know, now neither of us need be virgins, basically.
Finally, somebody as attractive as me to sleep with.
He pretty much says that. Orio's got a new main chip. Rosato and Rosie have a nice alliteration. Yes.
Maybe that's what the rho stands for.
No. I got you, Wario. I knew what you meant. Don't worry.
Oh my. Are my eyes lying to me?
Is that Fogado and Rosato having lots of hard sex?
Oh my god.
Demonetized twice.
Aaliyah looks around. We're on film!
This is quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lethos Castle Gardens.
Or a JPEG of
I mean, in this game it'd be like, we're
it?
pre-rendered!
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Right you are. I've served in the castle for many years, yet this vision fooled me at first.
Go away.
I know it isn't real
Shut up,
yet.
Jagan.
I still get a sense of nostalgia looking
I mean,
at
it makes
My
sense
mother
that, you know,
trained
like
me in the
Alir's
castle garden.
Emblem Paralogue
The
would
flowers were in
be
full bloom. Like these.
recursive.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
It has.
We haven't
hasn't
called
it?
the maintenance men yet.
Look,
I mean,
over there.
We still haven't decided
I
how
can
many
see
people
something
actually
glimmering.
live in your kingdom.
Do you
Divine
see it
One.
too?
She has a kingdom?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Is that an altar? And on it, there's
Wait.
a ring.
Huh?
A different ring.
I thought we'd
From
gathered
mine.
all the emblem rings.
Right, okay, so
Can it
this
be
is
that
the
there were
wedding ring,
more?
but then
I guess.
is it
Perhaps
also an emblem
we were
ring?
unaware of.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
Who's summoning these then? It popped in! I saw it pop in! Play it back!
How? Goddamn. Fire Emblem. Stop. God. Be less ambitious with your cutscenes. In fact, literally assume all you can actually depict is people standing around talking, looking at a thing the audience cannot see. Because this shit looks stupid. I've been through an entire game of just, oh, now there's people here. Somehow.
Corrupted. They must be here for the ring.
We're 3 feet away. Should we do something? We have to go to the other
We
end of
can't
the
let them
gardens
take it.
first.
That ring
line
might
up.
belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
No, you don't.
That ring. Could it be?
What does Marth know?
Fuck if I know.
Someone needs to clip that and edit into DBZ8 instant transmission pop.
They got the mystery ring, so we gotta kill them. And then presumably we have to get there.
Seriously, there was no way to interpret that except them being right there. And then for some reason backing up. I don't know, maybe they left so they could get everyone else to come help.
Yeah.
It'd be really awkward if the Corrupted had just already grabbed the ring since they were right there and left.
He's like not being fucking used. But he could benefit.
Who could make him even cuter?
Whatever. I guess you're sticking with.
Corrupted is such a generic name for enemies. I mean, I guess that is like a like fitting continuity thing. I mean, we've had like the Risen or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think in Sacred Stones they were just monsters. I don't remember if they had a name.
God, I'm impressed they managed to come up with something, you know, lazier than the Risen.
Yeah. We've had demonic beasts. Which, you know, to be fair,
Right.
Three Houses had a really stupid moment where the first time I encountered demonic beasts was like a paralogue cutscene where you don't see them on screen. I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Demonic beasts?
The choice is yours.
And yours alone. Hi, I'll take that ring.
Yeah, and really you should be able to just like walk up and be like, yoink. Because it's not like this is the real place that you have to defend. And there's no like... There's no boss that you're supposed to like defeat to represent like you're growing as a character or whatever. You're not being challenged. You really could just walk up there and grab the fucking thing, right?
Yeah.
Shall we? Where are we headed?
Oh, by the way, does the gameplay look smooth for you guys? Because I was messing with some stuff before, so I don't know if I like messed anything up. Because on our preview, it's always kind of stuttery, so I can never tell.
Whatever you need.
I do want to take a moment.
Alright, thanks.
For peace.
Appreciate that, a shrubbery! Oh shit, I wanted them.
We're just going in with the Monty Python references now.
Yes, we are.
Damn, we missed the trick by having it be like, it's the garden! It's only a model.
It's only a key.
My turn. No escape for you.
No escape from horse mode.
No escape from crossing fate.
Camilla comes out.
Gotcha.
Someone say fate.
Okay.
Actually, the whole corrupted thing is weird, because I thought they were just like, you know, mindless zombies, but then you have like King Moron and King Hyacinth. They're like kinda like themselves, but like it's kinda implied that it's like, no, they're just kinda like, you know, like impersonations or something. But then in the DLC stuff that I watched some stuff of, like, it seems like it is the characters, and they're all like, yeah, we have no more inhibitions, this kicks ass, or something.
Our moralities have been inverted.
So, like, I don't really understand what the corrupted do. I'm sure it's in, like, a design document, like...
No, it's not.
No, it's like, no matter how bad a writer you are, you have to have an idea in your head of what a thing means that you're writing about.
You think?
So, there must be some sort of, like, you know, explanation where it's like, the corrupted, they're like this and this, and then, you know, maybe that explanation was, like, so vague that the writers did, like, whatever, and it's inconsistent, or maybe it does all kind of work, but you only are able to connect the dots if you've read that description, because the game doesn't explain it. And I'm not precluding the possibility that, like, you know, we're missing something because we're always talking over cutscenes while we're streaming this game. It's possible. I don't think it's likely, but it could happen.
I have once again forgotten a second seal.
There's desync. hearing sound effects about half a second before the animation. Ah, man, this capture card kick, it sucks. I don't like it. You can generally try messing with this stuff to see if it like does anything, but
Reinforcements!
I'm just gonna turn off the capture and turn it back on for a sec here. Let's see if that helps at all. Is this any better for y'all? You should probably make some sound effects.
She got carried. Oh, whoa, she gets to go again. Okay.
Wait, why?
I don't know. She killed the bad guy with the ring, and then more guys showed up, and now she gets another chance.
I think it's much better now. Okay. Thanks for letting me know about that. I will try to. I will try to like do the like turn off and on again thing before every stream now, and then hopefully that'll fix it. Yeah, this capture card's really temperamental for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Remember this.
It's an Avermedia Live Gamer Mini. It's like the cheapest one they have, so maybe that's just a problem. In the past, I've used an Elgato something or other, and that thing had its own set of problems, so...
Take out that armor to make sure. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it kind of seems like sometimes the card gets like stuck on a certain idea of like, oh, I'm doing this frame rate or whatever, and then it just like, nothing you do will actually make it understand what's actually coming through until you like turn it off and on again. And probably the reason it was fucky now is because I was testing an adapter I got that lets me convert component video to HDMI, which I could theoretically use to like capture some older consoles, but that in itself has been a complicated situation with this capture card. So I don't know if any of that technical crap's interesting to anyone, so we'll shut up about it, but nice horse butt camera angle here. I kind of want to know how the camera for this game is like programmed, because like it's fine most of the time, but then sometimes it seems to like get a little confused about what we're supposed to be looking at.
I won't quit.
The corrupted implies regular people who become evil, but that applies to pretty much any evil person ever, which is why I find it such a generic and empty term without an actual explanation. Yeah. Because, like, the only thing we really know for sure is that they're, you know, dead people brought back to life in some imperfect manner. But the fact that, like, most of them are just, like, generic guys who go, ah! And then, you know, if it's a named character who gets brought back, then it's, like, kind of the actual character, but not really, because perversion of whatever, I don't know. That seems to be kind of the idea.
Deep hurting.
Like, yeah, considering this whole fucking game is about, like, gods, basically, where it's like you've got the divine dragons and the fell dragons, there's really, like, no theology here. So it's like, what do life and death really mean? Why is bringing someone back to life with fell dragon powers, why does that make them corrupted? What's missing?
If these dragons are worshipped, what does the worship look like? Alir is apparently Jesus to this continent. We have no idea what the religion is actually like.
Oh, well, you break into Alir's bedroom and pray, I think. Yeah, wait, if Divine Dragon holy stuff is all about praying, which is silent, why are they always fucking talking when I'm trying to sleep? What's wrong with these people?
Look what you made me do. Winning!
Winning!
No, but they're not like infected zombies. They're corpses brought back to life kind of zombies.
Yeah, this is like unholy mojo zombies. Yeah, you and I can't be.
You know, these days there's always stuff about like, oh, this word has this origin, so you shouldn't use it in that way, and that discourse can get tedious, but I've seen the idea raised of like where the word zombie actually comes from, and that's probably not like, doesn't really make sense to use it for in a lot of the ways that people use it. Because I believe historically, like, zombies were originally like, kind of like drugged up slaves, basically.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's morbid.
And then I think the association happened of like, it looks like they're like, you know, walking corpses. If I got any of that horribly wrong, then I apologize, but that's what I remember reading about it.
Ooh, there.
I wonder what the Japanese term is for corrupted, because, you know, maybe it's just as generic, or maybe it has, like, a clear idea of what we're looking at. I don't know. Because once again, it's like, okay, the writing's bad, but also Treehouse makes it worse all the time. Chain Guard. I love how Chain Guard is like, it's great to use, but then when it gets used against you, it's super annoying.
Yeah, because look, this guy is guarded by this guy, is guarded by this guy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But yeah, I do like that some of the abilities in this game, like, make positioning extra important. And like formations, basically. I think that's something that Fire Emblem should continue to mess with. Look, all the like gameplay related stuff for this game, these people should definitely stick around. I think they had a lot of good ideas. I've actually seen some people like crap on the map design for this game a bit, and I don't see that. I think the map design's pretty good.
Fucking Chain Guard, holy shit.
Also, apologies for me kinda sounding like this sometimes. Like, I'm still, like, hoarse sometimes, and I have no idea why, because my cold is otherwise gone.
I've seen people say this map kind of sucks. This is tedious. Look at these guys. Got these assholes coming in to ruin my day. Are there any engage puddles? There.
Yeah.
Emblem, engage.
I never get tired of that happy horse in the background. I love it so much. You're not gonna go through him? Oh.
Oh, I am.
Oh.
Just planning. We'll use the spear.
One strike will decide it all.
Cool move.
Yep.
Of course, Sigurd gives you, like, the coolest thing. can't take him out.
Actually.
Unless you engaged, maybe. And then go to Puddle right after?
What I'm thinking is, have Chimera soften them up, and then have Hortensia swoop in and kill them.
Alright, that works.
What is your response? Not far enough that I need to worry about it.
See you later, Eve.
Bye, Eve! Only get one hit, we'll go big.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the Yunaka background. This ruins my entire love run. Here we go. I can still make up for it. We're still at world record pace because I invented this and I'm the only one doing it.
I'll help. No apologies.
Cute people don't apologize.
I still want a compilation of all the, like, quotes they have, like, relate to the characters they're engaged with. Because I'm a sucker for that sort of thing.
I would really like to kill this asshole. It's good at that with the chain guard. So, I double engage.
Gonna warp Ragnarok?
I might warp Ragnarok.
It seems like engage abuse is fair right now.
Yeah. Won't even kill, but...
Can't believe that guy, like, just kind of shrugs off a warp Ragnarok.
Yeah, well, Saline and Pepsi off.
It's just that, you know, I remember, like, you know, fucking destroying the final map in Echoes with that.
Yep.
Because I remember you kind of needed to in Echoes to, like, be able to, like, get in and then also not immediately die.
Thank God for Grasping Void, because she would not have killed that guy without it. Speed take? I thought I gave her speed take.
So, do you want to talk about Fire Emblem waifus and husbandos?
Sure!
Because you were going to ask me something about that, right?
Yeah, we spent a long time today talking about Fire Emblem waifus. We'll have that conversation with you guys, man. But I'm curious to hear who my wife's Fire Emblem husbandos are.
Alright, shoot, okay, where to start? I like Marth.
Fair, yeah.
Really, like, out there take, I know. I got really esoteric with this.
I mean, I don't think Marth is a husbando for a lot of people, because, you know, let's be perfectly honest, I don't think they've played his games.
Yeah, I mean, Marth is more popular in Japan, both because, you know, people actually played the Marth games there.
Yep.
But also that, you know, he's kind of a soft boy in some ways. And people seem to like that, hence why, like, when they, like, made him a little tougher in Shadow Dragon DS, like, Japanese fans, apparently, I heard, were kind of like, I don't know about this, and then they reverted that for New Mystery, and then the reverse thing happened in the West, where, like, people who were used to Shadow Dragon DS Marth played the New Mystery fan translation, and were like, hey, you guys screwed him up, and then the fan translators have to be like, no, this is what he's like in the Japanese script.
Yeah.
We translated it accurately. And I don't really remember any other dudes in the Marth games that really have me go like, oh yeah, I like that. Like, there's obviously some characters who are kind of built with a certain appeal. Like, you know, you got Navarre because he's like, you know, he's kind of like the bad boy in that.
Yeah. It doesn't help that, like, you know, those games are a little bit more sparse on characteristics.
Yeah, but you can definitely see where it's like, okay, Marth and Seed are obviously, you know, built to be the OTP.
Yeah.
But then they still have it where it's like, okay, Seed is the one who, like, makes Navarre kind of, like, you know, switch sides. So that's kind of like ship teasing that idea a bit. Then there's Ogma, who is original Rauban, I believe, right?
Yeah. Shit. Fuck! Yes, please.
Oh, I lost. Ridiculous.
So, I'm pretty sure that when you play on classic mode, she still says that. And then she gets, you know, her death coat, and I think some of the death coats are okay, but a lot of them are just pretty lame.
Yeah, this map sucks.
Ever play the Tearing Saga games? Nah, man, I can barely even, like, deal with Kaga craziness within Fire Emblem.
I wouldn't... Oh.
I have played Thrakia, and I have been changed for it.
We get a grasping.
For Lucia.
Yeah, Ulm. I really like Ulm. Ulm is good husbando, yes.
Yeah.
And then it's kind of like, you know, who else in that game is gonna, like, live up to that standard?
I mean, I think there's like several characters who the point is nobody.
Here goes. If this
I
love
mean,
is a crime,
I kind of have a soft spot for Gray because
Yeah.
I like idiots with a good heart who, like, think they're hot shit. And I really love that support he has with Claire, where Claire just fucking demolishes him. And then in the end, she does have to be like, okay, maybe I went a little too far, but then Gray's immediately just like,
Nah.
your eyes are like whirlpools, and she's just like, Jesus Christ.
Maybe I didn't go far enough.
But, you know, it's the same as with Persona 5, where I feel like I'm the only person in the world who would fuck Ryuji.
Oh, I can assure you are proud.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I feel like this map is a little excessively dickish, considering the grand reward you get for completing it is the ability for Alir to get a paired ending.
Yeah, but you know this game's made for people who want that shit, so...
Yeah, but it's stupid. It's like you're going through the ringer for a cosmetic thing for your ending. Not like a tangible gameplay benefit.
Yeah, but you know this game's made for people who love that shit.
I don't know who this game is for.
Drop your guard.
Myra.
Well, fuck mine.
That was a cinch.
Warrior says, I can assure you are not the only person who would fuck Ryuji.
Don't fear for me.
Okay. I won't.
Back in action.
Then in Genealogy, it's like, there's a lot of, like, husbando material there, but, like, as I said previously with the waifus, it feels a little weird to go lustful on that game because it's so fucking dark.
Yeah. Okay, that's decent at least. Guess just gonna have to put up with that.
Then in the GBA era, I like Hector quite a bit. When he doesn't have a voice in English, I like Hector quite a bit. I know I keep shitting on a certain Mr. Sites, but, like, that voice is not appropriate for Hector, and it makes the character less appealing to me. And he sounds way younger in Japanese, so I don't understand why that casting choice was made.
If you want to hear something... So, Patrick Sykes also voices, like, Kid Hector in Heroes.
Oh, I saw that.
And people are apparently, like, flabbergasted that it's the same guy.
Yeah, I was like, did they, like, miscredit that? Because how is that voice coming out of this man? And also, if he could do that the whole time, then why does normal Hector sound like, oh? But then, it's really funny contrasting that with, like, young Elliewood, who sounds the exact fucking same. As though they didn't even, like, tell the actor, like, hey, you should, this is a kid version. Is that also Yuri Lowenthal? I don't remember.
Who?
Elliewood?
I don't think Elliewood is Yuri Lowenthal.
I feel like I always fill in Yuri Lowenthal for any guy voice that I'm not sure about. Let me look that up. It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Really?
Yeah.
Ellie, huh.
Yeah, they doubled up a bunch. Because, I mean, Matt Mercer was in, like, every freaking Fire Emblem for a while.
Yeah.
He got, like, really funny in Heroes. Because I think you could just have a full team of Matt Mercer without doubling up on the same character. I think eventually you could also do that with, like, Erica Lindbeck.
Another kill for me.
And probably, like, more people, but, like, I'm not doing the whole, like, voice actor fandom thing anymore. So I wouldn't know. Also, I don't play Heroes anymore.
Yeah.
I tried getting back into it at one point. I re-downloaded the game, logged in, got like 1 million free summons, and then I just went into like the menu and I was like, what the fuck are all these game modes? There's so much shit and the game does not explain what any of it is anymore. I'm like, help, please, where do I go? And then I just had to quit the game because I didn't understand how to play it.
Oh, so Sandstorm can proc on Great Eagle. That's interesting. Anyways, Chimera just cleared out that entire right flank. It's useful.
Like, good.
Yeah.
Red Alert 2 and its expansion have ruined the name Yuri for me. I mean... I feel like if you let something like that get to you, then, like, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble because fictional characters have names.
I will protect you.
I get it if it's, like, a real person you know ruins a fictional character for you. Like, I have, like, a family member that I don't like, but their name is a common name in fiction. So there's, like, a lot of characters where it's just, like, really awkward. And I can't go into more detail about that, but it's yeah. Ruined in a good way, I mostly mean. What does that mean? I hear Red Alert 2 quotes whenever I hear the name Yuri. Alright.
I'm here.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Okay, cool.
I hope you don't bother real people named Yuri with that. Anyway, husbandos.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I like Hector. I also like Elliewood, but I think if I had to like pick one Blazing Blade husbando, it would be Hector.
Jesus Christ, what is this random asshole's health bar?
Like I like big boys who have some like mental health issues to work out.
So Dimitri.
No, he's not big enough. He's
Give me
he's
an
so
order.
slim. Yeah, I don't like Dimitri. He's a cock and a Republican. Or possibly just an American Democrat. It's possible. He's very much just like, Yeah, I get, in theory, I think, like, you know, progressive things are good, but I'm not actually gonna do any of it because it would inconvenience me.
We can't change too quickly.
Which means we'll not change at all.
People can't accept these radical new freedoms like commoner and noble equality. They're just not ready for it.
By which I mean I'm not ready for it. I love when it comes to like Edelgard and Dimitri, I love that Edelgard, like, you know, kind of throws these things in Dimitri's face of like, what do you know about commoners? You're a fucking prince. And then, you know, people are like, well, the same goes for you, you're an empress. And then Edelgard's just kind of like, yes, but I'm acknowledging that.
Yeah, I am aware of my privilege.
Which is just like a level of nuance some people can't deal with, where she's just like, yes, I also don't know what you know, the average person wants.
But I'm pretty sure, you know, changing policies so they don't get killed will be a good, you know, net positive.
Yeah, it's very much like, okay, I'm making a start here. Because, you know, you gotta remember, Edelgard wasn't expecting to actually win.
Yeah.
She was expecting to, like, set something in motion with herself as a sacrificial pawn. So when you actually play the route where she wins, it's like, oh.
Yeah, she's just like, fuck! What do I do now? Guess I'll marry Byleth. Do you have any free houses this month, though?
See, I have a poor sense of self-preservation. I like Sylvain. Sylvain's really not, like, you know, that bad. Like, it's, like... There's the old, like, you know, I can fix him kind of joke. Yeah. But here it's like, you know, but he kind of does fix himself through his supports.
Yeah.
And the implication is that, like, you know, eventually he'll be able to get into, like, a real and healthy relationship.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, yeah, he has character development, and then by the end of all this, he's probably, like, you know, just like a pretty stable guy. So I dig that. Who else is there? I mean, I don't like Ferdinand.
Yeah.
He's a cock. I don't like Dimitri or Claude. Hubert is funny, but, you know, he's a little creepy.
My favorite Hubert ship is honestly Petra. Because Petra's just like, oh yeah, I'm not just gonna, like, you know, sit idly by. I am going to try and, like, surpass Edelgard. And his reaction is Hubert's way of being like, whoa, that's hot.
Hubert's a really, like, fun character.
Yeah.
I still can't get over that it's just like, you know, oh, I seem to have left my chloroform cloth lying around. And then Byleth's just like, yeah, I found this chloroform cloth. Probably Hubert's. I'm just gonna give that back to him. Also just that part where he's just kind of like, so, I see you're befriending Lady Edelgard. I will kill you if you fuck this up. Like, it's just like, you know, like, Byleth is, you know, super powered and has plot armor, and I feel like Hubert is somehow aware of that. And yet, he will find a way, I believe it. Wario really does like Ferdinand.
I like Ferdinand, but, like, I am in, like, 0% of a rush to hit him with anybody.
I've spent a lot of time with people like Ferdinand, so I have, like, no way of being like, oh, you know, I can look past this flaw, or, like, believe it gets better.
Yeah.
That'll work for me. And Engage, there's obviously only Diamond.
Yep.
Like, what else do you want me to say? And, yeah, but between the GBA era and Three Houses, well, Echoes, if you count that as, like, a separate thing, but, like, there's just, like, this gap because I have still not played the Ike games, and, who the fuck in Awakening and Fates is gonna, like, be a good Husbando, really? Well, actually, I kinda like the Princess and Fates, based on Heroes.
That's fair.
Based on Heroes, I'm like, I would fuck Xander and Ryoma. Probably not at the same time, that'll get a little rough, but, you know. So yeah, Husbandos. Which ones do you have?
I don't.
How could this be? How did you set that stone on fire?
Magic.
Ah. Sorry.
It's... Fuck you, Chimera.
The Eunuchster. That's right, I'm the Eunuchster. Zappy!
Let's take out their action.
Look what you made me do. Winning!
Yeah, I am not super attracted to, like...
Guys.
Yeah. I like a good twink or femboy here and there, but, like, by and large, it's like, you know, I'm attracted to femininity.
So what do you think of Rosado?
Yeah, I like him.
Would?
What?
Would you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What about what's his name? Forrest?
Sure.
Alright. What about Zane?
I don't know. Yeah.
By the way, that's a name localization I don't like. Because in Japanese it's Cheney, which is a reference to Lon Chaney, who was the man of 1,000 faces. Eh?
This is just like when I fought the soldiers my mother created for our mock battle. Mother is gone. But wherever she may be, I'll show her how strong I've
Glad
become.
the game told us straight out, because I never would have gotten that, because, you know,
we fight corrupted all the time.
all the fucking time. Is it just a night white?
I mean, I guess it's because it's a recreation of the same place that exists for reasons I'm still not really clear on, and I still don't know where these... Okay, so these are just actual corrupted who showed up to, like, you know, avoid the thing of, like, who summoned these things, so it's just like...
My muscles are
So this place is fake, but the ring is real. Where did it come from? What is this ring? Why are they corrupted here? Who sent them? Do they just sense rings?
Also, it is a complete and perfect replica of the Lythos Palace Garden.
Yes.
Somehow.
Yeah, but, like, you know, that's... We've kept seeing shit like that in every paralogue, so...
Yeah, but also it's a like those are like, you know, I'm not sure which one is more baffling. That there are just inexplicable, perfect replicas of places from other worlds, or that in her own country, Romero would have an inexplicable duplicate built of a place that is in her house.
I mean, I don't know if anyone built this. I think these places just show up.
They just show up!
So, waifus?
Oh jeez, where to begin? You know, off the top of my head, every single female member of the Black Eagles.
should have just called it Engager.
Emblem Eternal!
Emblem a turtle!
They say, I sure hope that this game does not, like, seriously devastate the sales of the next game because of the downhill slide franchise. Let's just launch blaster.
Launch blaster.
Oh, they do a cross. Oh!
With
Whoa,
the
combo
Divine
attack.
Dragon, engage blast!
Did you do that?
No, I couldn't hear what they were saying at all.
Engage blast.
Because you might say they sounded like they were in a tin can.
Ah!
It was funny to me. I found it wasn't using.
It was. I'm just salty. I can't use my microphone.
I'm sure it's fixed. Maybe you needed to be jiggled on the other side, or maybe the pop screen was off, or some dumb shit. I don't know.
That was a fierce battle. I'm here.
Time to finish the job.
Enoch is good, obviously.
Was that too much?
I like Ivy. I like Lynn. It's interesting because I gotta like separate like, you know, I like them from I am attracted to that sort of character.
Well, we did say waifus, so how would you interpret waifu?
Generally, like, I look for like a character like I enjoy their like personality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, I think like, you know, down to like waifu as a core term, it's like you would be attracted to this person if they were real.
Right. That explains
Me first!
my problematic faves.
I will protect you.
I'm done. It's God. God, what a genius. Yeah, you know, intelligent systems, because I know you're absolutely watching the stream. For your next Fire Emblem, fucking don't
Retrieve
block
the ring
the
safely.
marriage behind a
But
shit
It doesn't
paralogue.
seem to hold an emblem. Strange.
It's like it's
Is it
just
but
a ring.
normal ring?
It seems so. But when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
So it's as I suspected.
I feel my
What is it that you
biological
have
clock
surmised?
start ticking.
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What?
What else do you know about this pact ring, Marth?
I thought all her power was in
Lumera once
Alir.
said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the divine dragon and anyone they make a pact with.
Why is Marth explaining the concept of marriage like it's this fucking fantasy thing?
Connection with?
You know, I bet Vander doesn't even know what marriage is.
Probably.
That's what I'd guess too. But she'd lost her friends and allies in the war. So who she gave the ring to? Or if she gave it at all?
But, you know, let's just
There's
ignore the
no way
fact
to
that
know.
1,000 years passed and she probably would have been able to make new bonds.
Mother.
That doesn't matter because Alir wasn't part of that.
I swear the
We know
1,000
that
years
as long as
thing
she
was
lived,
like
the
not
most
taken into
important
account for
person to her
any
was
part of
you.
this story.
Nope.
You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
I'll think long and hard before I decide who's worthy to wear it.
Yunaka, where are you? Get over here.
That we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
It's a happy thought, Mother watching over me.
I'll give it to the person who matters to
fight
me
ahead
most.
is my own.
Shadow the
Let's go.
Hedgehog.
I'm reluctant to leave.
Which quill do you want it on?
There is much work to do.
He has fingers. No, but like, why is it all like, oh man, divine dragons have this concept of giving a ring to someone they love. And it's like, Marth, you have a wife!
Let's be honest, the people who wrote this game didn't play Marth's game.
Do you want to take a short break so we can try to fix your mic? We can do it on streams. I just mute myself.
Yeah, sure.
All right. We will be right back with story stuff, right?
Yeah, it's all story after this.
All right. See you in a moment.
God help us. Ew.
Okay, does Nothel sound okay to you guys now?
How do I sound? Do I sound okay? Please, God, let my mic be working. Hello? Hello? Test, test, test. Awful broadcasting, not from a tin can, hopefully. Have I upgraded to out of a can? Am I, boxed? Awful.
Sounds fine.
Thank God!
I guess it was just a matter of wiggling it a bit, because, I didn't
Well,
change anything meaningful there.
Let me move it again, and hopefully this will be okay. How is this? Does it sound okay? Please, God, still be okay? Doop, 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 doop.
Perhaps just a little tinny, but that may just be the microphone. Actually, that sounds better.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, that would make sense, because he's closer to the mic now.
well,
Alright.
I wiggled the cord again, so I hope that didn't fuck it up. Alright, let's
People are
click
saying
the
it sounds good, so...
fucking bomb.
Hi, we're back!
I have a mic! I can do ASMR now. I'm not going to.
I thought about, like, doing ASMR, but I, like, don't even really, like, know how to do ASMR.
Well, hi, Gold Mary. You're apparently
True.
this.
I don't know if there's tricks to it.
This game has, like, a complete void of decent axe users, and I'm, like, always worried that I, like, invested poorly in somebody.
I mean, isn't that just kind of Fire Emblem most of the time?
Yeah, but this game's unit balance is evidently, like, really fucked.
Because it seems to me that in most Fire Emblems, it's kind of like, unless you have a Axe Lord, there's not a whole lot going to happen.
Yeah, and that is absolutely the case here.
Yeah.
Alright, Pigeon, I need you to fly up to Sombron and poop on his head.
3 Houses lets you make anyone an Axe person, so you can fix that issue, but then also you already have Edelgard.
Yeah.
Unless you don't have Edelgard, but, you know.
Unless you are playing the 75% of the game that does not have Edelgard.
Yeah, but why would you want to live your life that way?
Yeah, right? Why would you play the bad routes? Okay. So, yeah, honey, look, like, this moon-shaped island in the center of the big world ring.
Mm-hmm.
This is evidently supposed to be Alir's kingdom. Who lives here? I don't fucking know. They have a castle, and the Somniel floats above it, but, like...
So we literally never went here until Sombron showed up to invade it, right?
No, that's where, like, the first couple chapters are, and then it gets attacked and Lumera dies, and we go elsewhere. And then we don't come
Man,
back.
I I kept thinking that was happening in the Somniel.
Nope.
Is that like, is that on me not realizing that difference, or? Because you...
Yeah, because they show a
Because you've been
CG image.
sleeping on the Somniel, and then...
but then they take you down.
I don't remember that at all, but we see
Anyways.
that? We see that in the game?
Yes.
Okay, that's just me then.
Alright. I've heard this chapter's a bit of a shit. Wait a minute.
So this is the last 2 chapters, right?
Yes. Or it should be, hopefully. God, please. I need master seals. Or second seals? Second seals. I need second seals. Marketplace. Item shop. Buy. Why isn't the rest of the Somniel like this? It's just a menu I can fucking use. Sure, that should be fine.
Isn't there a game where you can kind of do both, where you can either use the menu or... I seem to remember playing an RPG where you could do it either way.
Let's reset Divine Dragon to 1. I've cleaned my clothes!
So, the stupid thing about, like, the mic problem is if it was indeed just a cable, you're supposed to have the better cable out of the 2 of us. And yet that one is, like, fucked up, so, I don't know. Maybe he's just old, I don't know. It's also a long cable, so that, you know, the longer a cable is, the more you're kind of inviting trouble.
Yeah. Alright, anybody else maxed out? Maxed, you're not maxed, you're not maxed.
Fell child. Can Vale be, promoted?
Yeah, you can change them into something else. Make Rosado into a Berserker. I'd like to keep them in a flying thing with better axe shit, but that would be a what?
Audio cables are fickle things, indeed.
They need staff efficiency.
As an amateur musician, I have had many a field day dealing with stupid cable shit.
Okay, so they are a promoted unit already, so they should be fine. They're just not keeping their shit up. Whatever. Let's do this. Oh wait,
My father died in an epidemic when I was little. Both he and I were frail. I was lucky to survive.
I grieve for your father, leaving behind a young child. I know the feeling all too well.
It made me want to get tough, though. I have a weak body, but a strong will to improve it.
I'd like to get tough, but I'm dead.
Then I see no upper bound to what strength you may achieve. You shall surpass your father.
You'll die even younger.
Christ.
Oh, man.
I was gonna say something like, you know, like kind of heartfelt because that was actually like a decent conversation. And then just... Now it's gone.
Yeah, I'll fucking save these. What do you got to know?
Wait, save these for when? Isn't this endgame?
No, I'm pretty sure we can get, another, like, Somniel chance.
Oh, I thought you said these last chapters were like one after the other.
I think it's, like, 26 and then
Oh,
27.
okay, so it's 3 chapters
Yeah.
left. Okay.
I do hope they're short on cutscenes.
I've been misled!
Yeah, sorry.
So misled. The final guardian. Avatar! Know that the Somniel is about to enter a new age.
In Gradlon Temple?
At this very moment, the rest of the world is perfectly fine because it's off screen.
Yes.
Is this mountain just like an angry sea creature just going ah? You see that, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request.
Can you please get this bird off my head? No one will help
Let me
me.
go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
Oh, Christ.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Alir's 2 brain cells on full blast.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead.
And you
It's
do?
best that you and our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
How are you alone going to achieve what all of us can't?
Behind Vale is the entire rest of the army waving around red flags.
From what? I don't understand. Is that you?
Name?
It is you, isn't it?
What are you doing here all alone?
Mother?
Lost in thoughts.
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How?
Think, Alir. Think real hard.
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
What is that line?
That line just sounds like it should end with a pum pum pum.
It should end with.
So why is Lumera like
Just
repeating
when I finally had a moment
her
with my
dialogue?
child.
Did they just invent a new way for a corrupted to act again?
Yeah.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted.
What do the fucking rings do?
He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I can't believe you lied to me again. You're grounded.
I did.
Why the fuck would you wait until now? Why not say that in advance? Like, hey, Alir, this is gonna be really hard to hear, but it's really important.
There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You know, in the face of we are going to fucking fight Sombron, and this is what he's going to
You don't have
use.
to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Forever.
See, I'm actually wondering, like, maybe the other, like, named character corrupted were repeating old things they said, except we just didn't know it because we didn't get to spend any time with those characters.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
Oh, you're back in a cutscene.
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But
Why the fuck are the
know
other
how I'll
royals
summon
even here?
strength.
They haven't said anything.
They haven't had anything to say in forever.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity.
I
Now
thought
have to
Alir was.
fight her?
Yeah, Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
And now she's a zombie.
we can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed.
Is it?
Let's go.
Yeah, because then Sombron will do whatever the fuck he is gonna do. Which is bad.
Which is
The door.
leave.
It won't open.
Let me take a
Yeah,
look.
which is bad somehow. I
A
don't
spell
know.
has been cast on it from inside.
Well, you see, if Sombron leaves, then the plot ends and the world ceases to exist because the characters know, unless they are on screen, they do not exist.
Man, that is some existential shit you can make
She
a great
invited
story
us in.
out of.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
Can we talk a moment about that animation where it's just like his upper torso swirling like a cheap action figure to simulate looking around?
Funny guy, watch him spin!
She can't go in there all alone. Vale! Open the door!
God, how short-sighted is everybody?
Forgive me for this.
That, like, you know, they can't see Vale walk like 3 feet ahead of them and get inside and shut the
Your
door
own
before they can
child
get
shouldn't
in.
have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale.
can tell you
From
how
what
my
I've
fin
heard,
funnels work.
you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
I think Sombron needs to like work on his corrupted technique a little.
Yeah.
I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe.
I think this floor is really
And she
cold
told
going
me
by how
that
Vale's
if Papa
walking.
ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
So you
I suppose that means you
knew.
intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
Well, you dumb bitch.
You knew from the start that Sombron was gonna do evil shit, and still you were like, no, that can't be the case.
And still you were like, oh, the guys who worship my dad, who I know will do bad things, are clearly trustworthy.
And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this. Even though I was
It's causing it.
I killed you. I stole the rings. My
Why would you turn your back on her, you dumb bitch?
You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Whoops, out of juice. Should have used Duracell.
I missed. Okay, what is happening?
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt?
Okay, so that was supposed to be the attack.
As I'm sure you
What?
have
It didn't
noticed,
fire
thanks
though.
to Lord
I
Sombron's
think it's
largesse,
like she
I
aims
am
it and then it
far
comes
more
up from the
powerful
ground.
now than I was before.
What is a largesse?
Really, I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
I feel like this is again better in Japanese, probably.
Probably.
Vale!
Did you not pick the lock? No, we just like smacked Alfred's face into the door until it opened.
Sister?
You could have given Diamond a hammer. Yeah, we could have.
This
Thank goodness you're all right.
this bald guy with glasses showed up to help us.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
With Alfred's face.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you.
All three.
That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was.
Only a corrupted deals in
During
absolutes.
the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one.
Because it never occurred to me to, go outside and make friends.
My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone.
All the other nobles only thought I was their friend.
If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you.
Could you hand me some of those chocolate eggs? I need some,
Innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you.
Because
the day we first met, I stopped being alone. Mother, I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No. I
can't do that.
You can't even say my name. What kind of mother are you?
The last time we spoke, you
Little
told me to fight
green?
on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother? Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here.
It's really weird that they're doing this now, considering we've like been through this multiple times with other characters. It's like, yeah, it would probably be pretty fucked up if, like, you know, your mom's corpse, like, started talking. You might get a little, like, you know, confused emotion-wise about that. I get that! But this is the third time that we're doing this, and now it's treated with, like, more, like, of a sense of like,
to stand strong against my every opponent.
whatchamacallit,
Gravitas?
not only that, but like a sense of conflict.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right
It's like
now.
you know there's no point to this conversation, right?
The emblems.
And like we've already they're called corrupted. Like the idea is like, you know, this is like, you know, an abomination in some sense, right? That's what I'm supposed to get from that?
Yeah.
So why are you even talking to the corpse?
I can't claim to be the divine dragon.
If you're like, yeah, it's fucked up, I don't want to like have to fight my mom's corpse, I get it.
Or
why are you trying to debate the corpse?
Or you know what could be like a really cool character moment? If
then we can face
two characters who are allowed to show up in cutscenes who have dealt with this show up to reassure Alear and give them the confidence and strength to be like, you're not my mom, fuck you.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready.
Oh my god, could they seriously not animate Alear crying?
Nope.
No, apparently the background music was really good, but we were yelling over it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, the bits I was catching I thought were pretty good.
I'm gonna like listen to the soundtrack properly after we've beaten this game.
Yeah.
I don't like hating this story, but it keeps finding new ways to fucking annoy me.
Unit selection. Yeah, we're gonna roll with this. Get X's. We got. What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
Yup, it's a castle map.
No. Okay, you know what? No. Alright.
What? Yes?
I have like clowned on this game just like spawning maps between people during like the loading screen between the cutscene and the fight.
Yeah.
We could see in the fucking temple, and it was one big ass open room, not this fucking maze horse shit.
I have a question. Where's the door?
Yeah.
Where do we come in? Why are we in two groups?
Those are stairs. So I think, like, between the fucking cutscene, we all decided to, like, you know, take a break, and then Lumera went up to a different floor.
I guess, but, like, okay, stop scrolling for a second.
Yeah.
Those don't look like stairs.
Nope.
There's no hole there.
Nope.
You need to be, like, a foot, maybe, and be able to squeeze in by rolling down that. How do you fuck upstairs?
I'm gonna put Diamant over here because they probably need the fucking fighting power. We don't have an axe over here, but...
And why are they aliasing so horribly?
Spear, bow, bows.
The stairs are clipping into another dimension.
Sure, Verisimilitude? What's that?
I can see the void!
Gameplay and story integration? Fuck that noise.
I'm ready.
Why is the game lagging?
I don't know. Got too many walls. Game can't handle it.
The stairs are too intense.
Let's go.
Mavier reporting.
Shut up.
Why are you using him?
Decent unit.
Oh.
Using Rosado because nobody else evidently has fucking axes.
You can't have an axe until you defeat gender.
Let's go.
Sure.
Ready and able.
Abel's not in this game. What are you talking about?
It's too serious.
It was foretold.
My will is firm.
He's gonna make me delirious.
Wouldn't miss it.
Alright, we got shields over in this game. Oh shit, they got Thorn on. You missed, bitch!
Well, that means I don't have bolting.
That was a cinch.
Haha, one!
I like how that guy dying caused a wolf to also die.
Yeah.
Nothing short of victory.
That's why I put Diamond over there. I need somebody reliable to just clear the fucking floor.
Diamond time! Yeah, this is going to be several turns of Diamond murdering people, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's most maps. Oh man, if I had just upgraded that baloney, it probably would be able to kill. Oh, that place out there. First, this place. Yeah, that.
You know, I'm sure someone's gonna give me shit over that whole, like, why are you debating the corpse thing?
Yeah.
Just getting flashbacks to that fucking Reddit thing of, like, you just don't know what grief does to someone. Never wanted to smack someone on the internet that much, I think.
Dream well.
Made sense to me. Fine. Not to me.
Well, you know what they're... Keep hurting.
That's how a princess does it.
Oh, what I was saying made sense. Alright, cool. Thanks for agreeing with me. You got trapped for something I read before? Yeah,
Another kill.
there's the scene with Hortensia taking Queen Sephoria hostage. The dialogue is different in Japanese and makes a little bit more sense. It's still a bad scene, but like, I could tell with my limited Japanese skills that it's like, oh, they're not saying the same stuff. So I went to Reddit to ask for help, and you know, eventually someone showed up to like, you know, be like, oh, I know Japanese, this is what's going on. But most of it was just people being like, you know, yeah, like defending like Hortensia acting like a complete moron.
Hey, that's your accent. It is.
Because for some reason, like r/Fire Emblem has like a huge hard-on for this game and its story.
And will like cognitive dissonance themselves into whatever they need to defend it from any kind of attack. Like, say the story's bad? Well, the story wasn't taking itself seriously. Please ignore the cutscenes that go on for fucking ever.
Wario says, see, that argument will make sense if this was Team Alir's first time having to fight a reanimated parent. By now this shit should be old hat for them. 2 more zombie parent incidents and to get a free sub at the Somniel.
Okay, I want to know, like, how the attack seeds work. Because I time rewound, TA attacking this guy with a bow. Or, well, with an axe. 87% chance to hit. Doesn't hit. Do it with a bow. I think higher chance to hit. Doesn't hit. So I'm like, what are even the modifiers there? Like, how the shit does that work? Okay, what could be coming at us? These guys.
The whole, so Alir is afraid of Corrupted, right?
Yeah,
and,
ostensibly.
Yeah, and like, this would be the generic Corrupted that just look like zombos and go, ah! Right?
Yeah.
Because they're creepy. And
yeah.
We're not really given any other reason, so I think it's just that they're creepy and they want to kill you.
Yeah.
And then, presumably, the Corrupted made out of, like, the kings were already slightly more advanced, because they actually look like themselves and kind of act like themselves.
Yeah.
But, like, you know, Diamond gets, like, his... Okay, I'll admit it's a pretty good speech
Yeah.
for King Moron. I just don't think the build-up for it is there, which is this whole game. And, then I think when Zombie King Hyacinth shows up, like, I think there's, like, less of, like a thing made out of that.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, okay, they still react like, oh shit, zombie dad. But, like, you know, they still go for it, and it's like, okay, well, you know, it makes sense that, you know, Ivy has already had her time to kind of grieve because King Hyacinth had already stopped being himself for a long time.
You put up a good fight.
And then here they make a big deal out of like, oh, Sombron used the rings somehow to make better Corrupted, so Lumera's more advanced, and I guess the scene is like operating on that logic of like, oh, this is more convincing. But we still don't know like how Corrupted work or how people normally look at these things.
Yep.
So it's like, okay, she doesn't have a creepy glow, that's about it. That's the only difference I can think of. Especially because she like immediately starts acting really erratically. So it's like, I don't really see the difference that much here, so I don't see why it would suddenly be like, oh, this is just like, you know, actually getting to talk to my mom again. So I'm gonna have a conversation here. Or, you know, if you like kinda imply that like, oh, you know, this is such a good Corrupted that it kinda, at first, Alir might think, oh, this really is just Lumera come back to life. And then, you know, because there's that moment of like, wait, you called him Lord Sombron, so now that's like my you know, definitive proof that like you're all like fucked in the head, like you know.
Yeah.
There's just like this consistent failure in the storytelling to make the ideas land.
Oh.
Hey guys, I got a great idea. I'm gonna summon that guy over here and then we can all dogpile him.
Oh.
Alright, I've done it!
Oh shit, everyone's dead. Oh what? Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Well, Diamant's gonna avenge it.
This rule hurts.
Over there.
Donk. He knew. Because they're in love.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. He has soul. Jesus Christ! I keep skipping this.
Defeated.
Fuck!
After all.
Well.
If I don't.
Return of the Rosie lean. Was I leaning? I'm just eating chocolate.
Okay, so. This is done. What we must.
Because we can. Do you think the corrupted go because the people who making the game were watching Kamen Rider?
No, Kamen Rider's too dark for them. Yes, I mean the OG.
Yeah, I mean the early episodes are like pretty dark, right?
Yeah, there's some like gruesome shit in that where it
Yeah.
just makes you go like, whoa, that's a little out there.
Like you know, it's really like B movie, but still, there's just the
Yeah.
parts that are like, whoa, man, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Whatever. What? Okay, it did great.
No crit for you.
Taking it. Whatever. Taking it.
You're careless.
Dang it, Diamant.
Who needs a sword?
Speaking of weird mocap incidents, actually, I was looking at some old stream footage the other day, and there was an art stream where I was just constantly, like, leaning forward and back because, like, I think the camera, like, thought I was, like, doing that for some reason. It was just happening the entire time, and I guess no one said anything.
Alright. We have shit to clear out here. Don't fuck with the white mage.
My turn.
Diamant, what are you doing on this map?
Is it because fucking stairs?
Could be. He doesn't have, like, any sort of status or something, right?
Not that I can see.
Because, like, if he did, that would explain why he keeps, like, getting shit RNG.
got puddles right up there. Oh, it's fishing. Okay. Here's
Emblem, engage.
If this love is a crime,
then the Johnny Quest theme is about to start playing. Spear.
I'll help.
Redemption!
you're strong.
Hey, you with the longbow. Fuck. What the sh...
What's going on?
This game's broken. Okay, this game's percentage to hit is like a lie. Like straight up, I think that's a lie.
Is there some kind of map thing going on?
Yeah, okay, so the pillars give you defenses, but that should be taken into consideration for like the combat forecast, and even then, 74% chance to hit. What the shit is this?
It's a reference to Thrakia.
Alright, I'm gonna try and bait the RNG.
How can you bait the RNG?
Like, I kind of want to see if that affected the number seed at all.
Nothing short of
There.
victory.
Number seed affected.
Victory is mine.
I'm not gonna lie, I have seen some horse shit in here that would make XCOM be like, excuse you? What the fuck was that?
My turn.
Okay, I wonder who's gonna get the intro.
Melina's also saying the game could be XCOMing you with the hidden chance mechanic.
Needed him to physic Alfred. Alfred's probably, but I'll have to rewind again. You have intro. You don't. You just have freeze. That's much better.
I had to stop you.
Look what you made me do.
Just be like, stabby, stabby! Keep dropping.
To the death.
Chocolate egg wrappers. Chocolate Ed? Ed! I'm an Easter treat, Eddie.
Okay, come on, deep hurting. Yeah! Deep hurting.
You have my respect.
Yeah, I do think this game, the gameplay is good, but there are like a few really big flaws.
I feel like it's not a real Fire Emblem game until it, like, you know, just like ruptures your asshole a couple times near the end.
I wasn't thinking of that specifically. That is, you know, probably. I can't imagine these fucking maps on hard mode or Maniac, God forbid. But what I'm thinking of is specifically, like, you know, we've been using ETA, you know, the whole game, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is a horrible, horrible decision. Like, we should have dropped her. Like, just objectively, she's a unit that should have been dropped. But, you know, we kept using her because how dare we like somebody in a Fire Emblem game?
Yeah, but also, like, every time we were like, should we drop this character? And then it would be like, well, everyone else is too far behind.
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Mother, what are you doing?
Everyone, get behind the pillars!
You piece of shit. Okay, who are you in trap? Ha! Eat a dick! Not that he was like...
You can't get him, he is RTX.
Not that he was, you know, super, like, not surrounded.
Power. What?
There, you're dead.
I don't even trust 0% now. Well, you might choose to do that. I thought you could take it, and I thought that would be the response.
For Lucia.
There's fucking thorns on the pillars.
Huh?
On the pillars, there's thorns.
And?
Just pointing it out.
Oh. Okay.
Thank God! Fucking hell.
Wait, so what exactly does get behind the pillars mean? Like, from what perspective?
I don't know.
Do we just have to avoid the bright purple, I guess?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Alright, well, I'm glad that's there, because otherwise I'd be really confused about what the game wants me to do. On a more positive note, I think it'd be really cool if Nintendo did, like, a remaster compilation of, like, the 3DS games.
Yeah. That would be, like, really cool, and, you know, the fans would be really happy with it, particularly because there's just no way to play those.
Yeah. And it's like, you know, you can debate whether or not Awakening and Fates are, like, good games, but a lot of people do like them.
Hey,
And I,
thanks.
you know, I haven't played Fates. I didn't think Awakening was amazing, but, like, it'd be really cool to have those games and, you know, be able to just, like, play them on your Switch.
Yeah.
Here goes! I will protect you.
Hey.
I'll help.
Let's have some
Yes! Come on. Give me another. Return of the Diamond.
Are you watching?
Who needs type advantage?
A battle fit for Brodia.
Off.
Here it comes! Victory
What's
pose!
Erica doing back there?
Yeah, emblems just teleport all over the place.
He's counter range, but also he's not in that big danger zone. So we should be fine against those two. Actually. Gonna go risky. Violet's expression is just if we must.
Allow me to demonstrate.
See, I want to hear that line from characters I actually like.
Well, if you ever play through the game, you can give Violet to somebody else. Jesus Christ, that resistance, though.
What is wrong with this map?
Hit me!
Wait, what does smash mean?
Even that you knock him back. Okay, so he'll just have to take a hit from that.
Alright, let's get out of the Purple Majesty.
Okay, so we have a way to do this.
Yeah, it doesn't actually seem that hard.
Well, Yunaka got frozen.
Oh.
But I have a this one. Oh no! Don't do that.
Yeah, we don't need Deliberation. We don't need our cool sword.
I'm not afraid anymore.
I'm not afraid and haven't been since literally chapter 1. Alright.
You know, this game needed an owl to go, "Ooh, Amir, watch out! The corrupted are coming for you!" Ooh.
need Cedric, though.
Of course, every game should have Cedric.
So here's my strategy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blow a fucking warp charge.
I mean, it seems fair to me.
Yeah.
It's not like you've really been using warp that much in this game.
I almost never use warp. Anybody I should... You know the best part about all the stairs, right? Reinforcements.
What an asshole. What do they got against Yunaka?
I don't know, but I am, like, at least immensely thankful that it was only a fracture staff and not, like, a entrapment staff. Because that would have just warped her into the fucking kill zone. The one got smaller. Did you see that? Its model was, like, way smaller.
No, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get rid of one health bar.
This will hurt. You put up a good fight.
Unless it gets healed first, in which case, yeah, I will risk it. Quite happily.
I'm back in action.
Back to action!
For you, anything.
My turn.
Your turn. Yeah!
Hang on. How did you parry a fireball?
With skill. Everybody up. Dog pile on fucking door. Oh, that's not good. There are absolutely gonna be guys like on Vale's ass now. Oh yeah, we need heal.
Get some heal.
Snap into a men's staff.
Much improved. Ready and able.
Risk it, sure I will. Yeah! Good shit.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Sure, why the fuck? Jesus Christ. Saline, get your magic stat up. You are.
She's getting the worst level up.
You are. Well, I've heard that her just magic stat is just generally not super great.
Why would they do that for the character who's canonically supposed to have Celica?
Because they're
I'll have to up my
kind
weights.
of not great. Like that's what I'm getting at with like some of the balancing in this, where it's just like, what the fuck were you thinking? I am willing to bet the reinforcements will come as soon as I break the door. Wish I could like automatically disengage. That would help a lot.
How useful is that? Because most of your guys are full anyway.
A few aren't, and I think there's nothing stopping me from spamming that.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
my problem was I thought it was only going to be the tile beneath her, which is why I have been using it until now. I should have been spamming the fuck nuts out of it. Yep, there they are. Pieces of shit. Oh, that's not
Yeah, that's.
Speed 45. Speed 20. Yeah, they're not gonna live. Best part about Yunaka is every kill only makes her faster.
I would have thought you'd want to use Yunaka to open a door quickly, though.
I want to be able to open the door with everybody.
Fair.
They're gonna be coming for. Somebody's gonna be coming. I don't know who. Also, don't have anybody over here. Ow.
I kind of like this outfit for her then, too.
Yeah?
Stay focused.
I still maintain that some of the engaged forms make them look like Gundams, but...
Yeah. Let's start to break down the door.
Just imagine Vale just like... just like with her fists.
Yeah, Hortensia, you are a powerhouse, but ye gods. Magic guy, sword guy.
That's a little OP, isn't it?
Yep. That's why I wish I used it more often. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, that purple zone's gonna be annoying.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I might actually...
You're gonna have to rush through.
Yeah.
Because you just don't have the room to retreat now.
Nope. Somebody's gonna eat it.
Yeah. And then they're also gonna probably eat,
the bad guys.
Yeah.
Unless...
You can't use Hortensia's, dance thing again, right?
I could.
So you could potentially use that to, like...
If this doesn't go off in the next turn. Like, if it's a 2-turn charge, so, like, I've got this turn and the next to get it out. But, shit. I wish you were here. We're gonna have to take it. And then there's these assholes who are just gonna be really unpleasant.
Kazur says, I've been too engaged in the stream to say anything. Haha!
Playing. It's working. Okay, Magic Guy's time to go. It's 6. So here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if all can get to see it. 6. Unless... I'd be able to get... I want to move the camera. Jesus Christ, okay, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 7. God. Somebody's eating it. And it's gonna be whoever breaks the door down.
You're not trusting Saline to, like, run in further and do that?
No, this is as far as I could get her.
Oh. So you're counting from there already. Alright.
Unless I put her here and then have the Sea Doll do it. Who's gonna take the hits?
The thing is, I don't even know how much damage that's gonna do.
Yeah.
Because if it's anything like on the
Who has the... He's gonna need to get... Diamant's fucked. He's in for the long haul.
Can he get out of the purple?
Nope. Let guy at least.
You take nothing from me. Good night.
Somebody's probably gonna go for he might be the rescue choice.
I'm here.
This is tense, I like it.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Oh shit. She's in there too. Oh fuck.
So Fogato's gonna eat it no matter what.
Yeah. Okay, so looks like this purple is the blast, but this purple is safe actually.
Oh, I thought it was like both blast and you were gonna get attacked.
We are gonna get blasted and attacked.
Right, but you said that purple was safe. Is what you just said.
Yeah, I think this purple is safe.
No, but that's blast.
No,
right?
this purple is the blast, I think.
No, then why is the other part purple?
I don't know.
I think this is all blast, but this is like blast and also red from attacking.
Who knows? We'll see. I'll turn the clock back if I have to.
Glad we met. You're the best.
This game's visual language is occasionally bad. Hold on, I was just gonna have that hit. Oh, the fun crew handles their shit back here.
The fun crew.
The fun crew. Yeah, Tamara, you're just gonna have to take out these guys. Miss, please. Thank you.
Alrighty.
I do have a thing.
What's that?
Depending on how things work out next turn, I could have him engage with Micaiah and then use Micaiah's ability. It will reduce his hit points to 1 and full heal all of my characters on the menu.
That seems OP.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Something else out there. So, let's just do this guy.
Nothing left of you.
That's great, whatever. Move there. I'm gonna have to haul their asses past that guy.
What are we doing?
Hey, bad guys.
I'm curious to see how this is gonna pan out.
Eat up. They are probably going to be gunning for us. So... do it this way. Only we have a tomahawk, now we have an axe, sword, spear. So either way, she'll take 2 hits, and one of them she can retaliate against. Sure, fuck it.
Emblem, engage!
Holy shit!
Alright, so let's see how this goes.
Alright. Okay.
Thanks for that,
It's
douchebag.
It's fine.
Yeah, but it's not efficient.
Because the break only counts for the first hit afterwards.
Oh.
Nothing short of victory.
Well.
Woo! A proud victory.
Looks like we're gonna have to increase his speed so he doubles. Maybe he should get Speed Taker too.
Speed Taker 2, the sequel to Speed Taker.
Speed Takerer.
Take speed harder.
Alright, perfect. Yep. Bogado can live through that.
Alright. These douchebags are moving. They don't matter yet.
Okay.
Alright, we have no more blast shit to worry about for now, so... let us attempt to unfuck ourselves here.
Yes. Okay. We are not gonna move her until I have dealt with the rest. Yeah. Silver Lance.
Chad is having a fun time with Engagged.
Oh no.
Here
Oh, eat a dick!
This is what I trained for.
Okay. Yeah, you get your ass over there. Okay, Bogado needs to do some shit. Alright, first off, Diamant is the trump card, so we are like gonna hold him back. That's an armored asshole though. And Saline can in fact take out armored assholes. So we're gonna do that. Oh shit, maybe I should have had her whatever.
We're doing a call-in, we're baking him in his armor.
Yep. Please.
So the Holy Stance has taken a spear to the forehead.
Evidently. Celica does like martyring
Flowers
herself.
eventually wilt.
This is true. This is true.
Isn't that interesting? And it's apparently not drawing those other douchebags.
I'm here.
There we go.
I'm not a child anymore.
Was that a concern?
I don't know. Okay.
Or is that Leaf talking?
Maybe that's Leaf. That seems fairly leafy. Get them as far as we can.
Warrior says it's holy in the sense that you have a big hole and you after you use it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
speed taker.
Taking some speed. Is that like a particular melody? Because you do that a lot.
I don't know. I think I picked it up from Mystery Science Theater.
Checks out.
Christ! No, you didn't. You didn't get that bond. Fuck you. Would he be able to one-shot
I can't wait for someone to figure out what, like,
I won't flinch.
Fucks with the RNG in this.
Yeah, this will be our game on for the day.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Sounds like the Speed Racer theme. No, that'd be like, go Speed Taker, go Speed Taker.
Go Speed Taker, go! Silver dagger.
That'll be useful if werewolves show up.
Hey. Clear out those assholes. Interesting. Okay. She is not at risk of taking a hit. So, pick him up.
That's better.
Somebody's gonna take a hit from the dudes. Mavier, you suck. So you get to do it. Actually. Yeah. Please hit. Thank you. What a good bet. Okay, there we go.
I am sorry.
Oh man, I am sorry I'm not talkative. This, like, they came up with a map that's like, oh shit, I have to think. The fuck is this?
Got it.
What happened? Camera freaked out again.
Okay.
I won't forget you.
It's like Vale showed up, did a little dance, and then flashbanged me. You fool!
Reynolds!
Reynolds!
Okay. I bet you anything her next shot is just gonna be straight down the fucking middle. Nothing I can do. I just got Rosado here, so I just put his ass up there.
Well, she needs healing.
Yeah.
My resolve is unchanged.
Cute again.
I think just kind of move people into the heal zone too, right?
Yep. I am in... No.
Nothos rejects this.
Mara might end up being a rear guard. She's actually quite good at it.
Well, if she is named after a dessert, so she come at the end. That makes sense.
What does Hector do for his engage again?
Together, for our friends!
He goes, oh ho.
Swarm's Eye. Always follows up foes. So kinda, you know, like, hey, come hit me, idiots. That's actually what happens. What do I have? Rune Sword. Why can't I use... I guess it's because of the class. Whatever. Oh. What?
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
For whatever reason, I was attacking instead of Storm's Eye. Oh, what?
Gutsy, aren't you?
Come at me. Okay. I look forward to the laser shot down the face. Presume the rune sword is a thing from Blazing Blade.
I don't recognize that at all.
What?
37% chance to hit, everybody. XCOM, baby!
Wait, why did he double? I thought foes couldn't double when you use this.
This is a chain attack.
Oh. That made me drop an egg.
Yep.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Look at all them fucking heals. Alright, we got an armored unit. There's an armored unit. There's an armored unit. Here's a saline.
For peace.
There goes an armored unit.
Saline, apply directly to the forehead.
What the shit? Celica!
How is this Celica's fault? She's a ghost.
Okay, hang on. I got it. Heals 50% of damage taken back to foe. Alright, well that's nice, but I would prefer she just didn't take the fucking hit.
I'll go.
Time to finish the job.
Wait, what did she say?
Time to finish the job.
That was a cinch.
I haven't heard that one before.
Okay.
I can't wait to play this game at like full volume.
Yeah. Alright, Demon, as always, will be our deal with problematic people guy. They are armored, so we'll use a mage for them. Oh, nope. Nah. Attacking normally. It will work.
He goes pretty hard. Yes, but this leitmotif annoys the shit out of me.
Ready yourself.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, it heals.
We'll have to fight our way through.
What heals?
The rune sword, I think.
Oh, so it's the Earth Sword?
I guess. Hang on. Restores HP equal to 50.
Magic Sword of Emblem Heck. What the fuck? Is this the thing in Blazing Blade I forgot about? Because Hector
is the Axe Lord, isn't he?
Yeah.
I like those odds.
Are you watching?
And thematically, why would Hector of all characters have a thing that heals him?
Remember this.
Ah. Alright. Okay.
Like, I don't want this to be another, like, Lin using bows moment, so I'm not gonna say definitively that Hector does not have this weapon in Blazing Blade, but I don't fucking remember that shit.
Good night.
He has 2 special axes! Where he says, I love how that whole round was just everyone throwing themselves at Fogado and accomplishing nothing. That is very Hector, though. Like, that checks out. Because just that awkward zombie comic where it's just like Hector and it's just like, no damage, even though his spear's going right through him. And it just angrily looks at the guy. Fully accurate to Blazing Blade. That is just exactly how that game goes. Yeah, make a weird arrow.
Heal up Celine a bit.
I'll go. I'm unbeatable.
What is this pose? I've never really noticed before, like her weird lean and wave.
Let's get Rosado out of the way. Dance might as well for Okay. Okay, ready? Oh
so,
no.
Lumera's corrupted corpse seems to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah.
So did Sombron just like walk in the next day while everyone was distracted and just like, I just pop this in my freezer?
No, it would have had to been after they, you know, maybe like ritualed him so he could move.
Right, okay.
It sounded like the way they're explaining it is like he grabbed her during like chapters 22 and 23 when we were fighting in the castle.
Right, so she'd been in the ground for a while then.
Yes.
Or did we pop her in the freezer? Or did the rings just like restore her back? Like, Sombra just like, Emblem rings, I beseech you. Restore those tits.
Make my MILF grow! Okay. This is gonna be some horseshit.
At least it's not as hard to dodge around the purple as we thought it might be.
Okay.
I think like pushing through is gonna be a thing here.
Emblem, engage! There's my opening.
You can't blazing lion your way out of everything, Diamond.
Yeah, I can. Shut up. So that'll take him out, and then I'll need somebody to come in and ice that last bar. Yes, this should work, because they'll get KO'd before they can counter.
I'm here. No.
What a workout!
You've been donked!
You've been badonkadonk.
No, that's when you attack with Camilla.
Emblem, engage!
It would give you more of a buff. It would give you more hurt. It would. It would give you more hurt. We are taking it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Yeah, why do we kill so efficiently? In this war. In this war of ours.
Rosato's had enough of the writing of this game.
Alright, so now...
Or maybe that's just Erica. Erica's tired of this writing. It's like, I fucked up once, okay? You people, on the other hand.
Jesus Christ, he can't hurt anything now. This is we can take out one full health bar with oh. Let's see if this changes.
What change?
But they can barely touch her. Silver daggers have more of a chance of critting, so we'll do that.
Dropped your guard.
Like that.
A good wind.
Woo! God, she's perfect.
I kind of wonder how doable it would be to just rush Lumera.
Not with the two assholes chain guarding her.
Oh, are they doing that?
They will be, but like, I would only be able to attack from the front, so I would have to take out those other guys anyway. Jesus Christ! Alright, whatever. Maviator's not moving, so... Help her get through anything funky.
Ah, great help.
Just how I like.
Yeah.
Got you sleeping.
Woo. Legato. Out as many of these assholes as we can.
That was a good session.
We're in the home stretch.
That was a good session of you dying.
If I can, I shall.
Oh, she doesn't have any potions.
And if I shan't, I cal.
Kind of you.
So, are you gonna play this on your own?
Eventually.
Okay. You've completely run out of other things to do?
Well, it's just like, you know, I'm not eager to re-experience this.
Yeah.
But, like, I do, you know, want to have my own playthroughs of every Fire Emblem eventually, so... Ow.
That annoyed me. Oh, and she gets to attack
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay. Stay out of this.
Oh my god.
What?
We fight Lumera and she doesn't use her dragon form. What is this game's problem with not letting us fight dragons? Or be dragons? Does this game know what dragons are?
Yeah, they have stones.
Ah.
And poorly explained powers.
You kill one of these guys. Ah, the chain guard. Oh shit, okay. Sure, we'll never see this ability.
If this is war,
He's here!
And his hair color is wrong. Why did they make his hair that color? I don't get it. Like his twin is right there and has the correct color, so I don't know.
Alright. Time to get...
This game literally can't imagine dragons. It hasn't been welcomed to the new age. And meanwhile, we are just suckers for pain.
Let's see... Let's push one.
Unbelievable. This is so...
The one thing I have a hard time believing, right, is that, that on normal mode you get unlimited time rewinds in a fight, and they don't limit them unless you play on hard mode. And I'm like, wow, even 3
Whatever you say.
Hey, question. What was the nose chest?
I don't know, and I don't really care.
Okay. It's time for her to feel the thunder.
Let's see if that will actually hit. Thank you, Diamant! Maybe. Damn you, Diamant! Alright, whatever. Salvageable. Make it. Chance of hitting.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt?
Didn't we do this
You must
before the
know
map?
The result will be the same.
Yeah, the result before was that you died, so what are you getting at, lady?
I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes
The rest of the
and
army's just like,
dreams, too.
quick, while she's distracted.
Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair.
This would be really good if we did not
Be
do
gone,
it
once and for all.
right before the
Away
fucking
with you.
chapter started.
I'm here.
God damn it! Okay. Somebody please shut her up!
Grant me strength and victory.
Emblem and gag.
See, now it's appropriate.
Try this now.
My turn.
Thank you! Okay.
I fight for my friends.
Where is
You know, she might have been turned into a whiny corpse, but that body still makes me a believer. Okay, I'm out of Imagine Dragons songs, I know, so...
My will is firm.
Emblem, engage!
Oh. Does not do a lot of damage, but I'm sure every little bit will.
Do you think in an alternate universe they're called What If Wyverns?
Grant me strength!
In another universe, do you think they're called
That makes no sense. That's an in-joke and it doesn't make sense in the context.
It's how brilliant.
No!
Oh, like the mods.
I'll help!
Not done.
Okay.
This is what I trained for.
Are you saving Alir for the end here, or...?
Yeah. Or not.
Well, we probably should see what Alir has to say.
Yeah.
Emblem, engage!
What if Wyverns is her dubbed stand name?
Mother, here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What? You said that back at... The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you.
The animators really have a thing for droopy eyelids for crazed characters.
Share meals. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done to.
Stretch my legs.
We weren't able to, but that's okay.
For a moment, I thought they were going to go through the entire Lumera death scene.
Oh my god.
You can still surrender, Mother.
Oh my god.
She's already dead! This doesn't matter!
Would anyone take that away? 1,000.
My prayers are with you.
Like, what would happen if she surrendered? Would you just have Zombie Mom in your army? Do Corrupted ever just, like, kinda, like, stop? Or do they just keep on shambling until you stab them?
Now I have
You know, I'm starting to think Yunaka plus Blue Gear against Sombron is going to be really useful.
Time.
Wait, was that a typo or did I just misread that? You were going so fast.
Fuck! Zappy!
So, it's 4:30. There are 2 chapters left. What do you want to do?
Oof. I kind of want to push through. Maybe have late pizza dinner.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Oh no.
That voice.
Are we doing this again?
Seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother, you're yourself again.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
I don't understand what's happening. So she was, like, brought back as a zombie and then also brainwashed, or...
I guess.
You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
What a stupid
My
twist.
child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
I died.
It was tough. I'm glad I can show you what
Maybe you should try it.
Technically, Sombron did all the work.
He shot me.
It looks like
It was great.
Mara is disappearing.
He shot me and I went to purgatory and Vale was there, even though she wasn't dead, but she
The
was.
corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to
Then she
go.
brought me back as a corrupted, and then I died again.
Stop it.
And then the emblems got off their asses and did something about it. It was neat.
Yet again.
You're wrong.
Then I turned back to normal off screen.
The moment that we connected, I have always been at your side.
I'll be at your side for the next
years
5
after
minutes
I
of this
lost
death
my
scene.
family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you.
Alina says they want it to happen once more after this in ghost form.
You would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I mean, since
feel
you're an
the
emblem
same.
now, I presume that
Ever
means you'll
since
never
we
have
met,
an
I've never
afterlife,
felt truly
so...
alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always.
You
been
sure
my
did,
bright,
and all of
shining
that
light.
stuff we didn't get to see.
I can never thank you enough for being my child.
The amount of her that's disappeared
Getting to
changes
be
depending
your
on the
child
shot.
is my greatest happiness.
She's like pulsating.
I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
Oh my god.
We will, child.
They're really proud of that motif, huh?
This promise we have made.
Should have called this Fire Emblem Pinky Promise. You're inside!
Beautiful above me.
You're inside, right?
The one I
Yeah.
saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all.
Yeah. Well,
Everything.
I just... Holy shit, did the script writers and the cutscene people, like, ever talk?
I promise.
Sister,
I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me.
They just need to pull me in Fire Emblem
He's where
Heroes
she
with her.
belongs now. I know we'll meet again.
I hear it's a magical place where people can pronounce my name.
It's time to go. We have to check the
They
I
barrier.
mean, they pronounced it wrong, but...
They could say it, let alone pronounce it. Oh, this story, like... I have never played a worse story in a game that cares about story. Oh, hey, Sean.
Why the fuck is Jean here?
What do you think about this place? I'm glad you came, Jean.
I literally forgot he existed.
Yeah. I love that we get 2 paralogs about characters who aren't emblems. Like, I mean, just like, you know, they could not care less about this world. Okay, hit us with the next stuff. Come on, do it.
We're doing it?
I guess. JPEG!
We put a hole in the beautiful sky that was so beautiful, according to Lamera.
into the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed.
Finally, 26 chapters into the game, we know why we need to stop the bad guy.
But why is he doing that? Why does he want to destroy the world?
Oh, he doesn't want to destroy the world, he just wants to leave.
No.
So the world's collateral damage.
I won't let that happen.
I mean, to be fair, I would want to get the hell out of
me.
here too.
Yeah.
I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
Sombron's just like, I'm finally free.
I can go to a better fire.
I can go anywhere I like. Jump Girl, that seems like a happy place.
I mean, for him.
No, I think he'd be like, just like shocked at what goes on in there. He doesn't even know those concepts.
Help me protect it. Forever.
And then he just becomes a good guy because he's just like,
then.
you do what to children here? What's wrong with you?
A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
They're all dead!
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave
Don't act now, this late into the game, like you've actually been in a war.
You stand before
the army was just off screen. Don't worry about it.
Full of hope.
It was there the whole
Over
time.
and we've had time to rebuild. I'm gonna visit all your countries.
My favorite defense is that someone's like, well, the developers said that it's supposed to be more like a JRPG adventure than a war saga. And, you know, my thought on that is maybe they shouldn't have kept calling it a fucking war in the game!
No, I think Redditors need to shut up and stop making things up out of whole cloth.
So much time confined to the rings.
To try and defend this dumbass story.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
You know, as long as they're being carried by somebody.
We'll show them our countries. Introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as
Check out them pixels over there.
Let's talk about how, you know, the people will celebrate the emblems as war heroes and not, you know, the natives of this fucking world doing the
I won't say
legwork.
no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good at.
Why is this something you're talking about right now?
Nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward
Remember
to.
this scene, okay?
Something to fight for. For the
okay.
first time in my life.
Just remember this.
All right.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him.
Killing him's right out, though. I'll slaughter anybody who tries.
I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
All three of them.
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final...
This journey has made you and your ally. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world. But
Wait,
we
what's
may
stopping
soon
you?
have to part ways.
Was he just listening to all that and now he's just like, actually?
Yes.
Is this one of those the magic has to leave kind of
We
things?
have a winner!
Who cares? They didn't belong here in the first place.
There we go. Yeah, it's just like... Game, why are you wasting my fucking time with, like, here's all our plans for the emblems, only for them to be like, we're getting the fuck out of here. Later, bitches. Sigurd's like, yeah, I have to go back to being dead. I'm really busy. But you're dead! Well, how else am I supposed to get time with my fucking wife? Okay. Let's, do some bonds.
Each day I have to speak with you is a joy unto itself, Celica.
That's very kind of you
Pleasure's
to
all
say.
yours.
I feel the same way.
About talking to May.
The only drawback is that I sometimes fear I'll never be happier than I am now.
You won't.
Don't worry
Cope.
about that. I believe there are much happier days than this in store for us all.
For example, I'll get to go home.
You've been keeping me away from my husband for a millennium.
Here are some landscapes I drew recently, Erica. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, I could never choose. They're all so lovely. Looking at them makes me homesick, though.
Too bad I'll never get to go there, you bastard. Alright. Jesus.
Oh boy. Welcome to intermission.
Yep.
Novels, the ultimate Fire Emblem Engage Killjoy. I think that's the game itself doing that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Divine One, are you training?
Yes. I can't shake this feeling that I'm not strong enough. The truth is, I'm worried. And I feel weak. How can I restore peace to the world in this state?
Huh.
What is it, Diamant?
Oh.
It's just surprising. I never would have guessed that the Divine One had doubts like this.
Of course I do. I worry a lot. My plate is full, and caterpillars keep dropping on it.
What? Is that a saying? That's so stupid.
You know what I mean, right?
No!
Caterpillars?
Yes. And I see what you meant earlier about vulnerability.
Try not
I feel
eating
closer to
under
you
a
too.
tree? I don't know.
Really? All of a sudden?
Even
But you've
Orlena's
seen the
confused.
sirens before.
Caterpillars?
I fled from that corrupted soldier in such a panic.
I remember. What I mean is, you make me feel safe enough to discuss my deepest concerns. If it weren't for you, I might still be clutching that medal and thinking about my father. I'm grateful for that. Thank you, Divine One.
I feel the same.
I've
way.
already forgotten what he
I
looks like.
appreciate having an ally to confide in too. I suspect we have a lot in common.
For example, half of my hair is red, and all of your hair is red.
You might be right.
I use a sword, and you use a sword. I take 2 hits to kill things, and you take 1 hit to kill things.
Let's keep this up. We
And
may
for
seem
both
guarded
of
to the
us,
others, but
if we die,
I'll
the game's
always be
over.
open to chat with you.
Neat. I do have to imagine, like, you know...
Bond Forger? I haven't gotten in that character in Spy Family yet.
I do have to imagine that, like, you know, Engage Plus to Diamant and Alear will snap this game in half. Diamant and Mateo.
Diamond is afraid of caterpillars, okay.
What?
Hello, Diamant.
I guess that's something that came
Is
up and we
anything
forgot
troubling
about
you
it.
today?
Normally I would give you the same not today reply. But not this time.
Not today.
Something
This time,
is troubling
I'm
me.
saying not ever.
Really? I will solve it. I promise. Just tell me what it is.
We went through town before to try and find people who needed help, remember?
Of course.
We decided to
We
roleplay
didn't
Dragon
find
Quest
anyone,
characters.
though. Not a single person.
Yes, well,
Apparently
I spoke
some
with a guard who told me
warrior
the
of light
townsfolk
had
actually
already
have
been
a lot
through.
of problems.
He killed 3 of their gods on the way, but they didn't seem too torn up about it.
But why didn't they tell us?
Everyone knows that I'm the crown prince, so they're afraid to approach me or speak with me.
Oh, I see.
I must find a way to let my people know that I need to hear from them.
Maybe I should let them know I won't execute the naysayers the way my father did.
I'm just not sure how to do that.
Oh, that's easy. I know exactly what to do.
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
Well,
I
there's
just
a type
said
of
I had
food
an idea,
really
dumbass.
It's delicious and very exciting to eat. So, I could prepare the food, and you could host a banquet. It would be our treat to everyone.
Ah, I see. If we host an informal dinner for the town, then people might not find me so intimidating.
Wait, so because she has a dish she likes, she can
I'll begin
cook an entire
preparations
banquet?
immediately.
I don't know.
I feel like there's a different character who cooks. Maybe you could ask that guy.
I like that Mauvier still poses kind of like he's evil. Like with the open hand, like, ah.
This is the most personality he's ever had.
Bob is here.
Hey, it's Bob. Hey, Bob.
Princess Ivy,
you
you worship the divine dragon?
It
I
is
don't know
true.
what that means.
Every worshipper.
Bob,
of the
we're
Fell
about to
Dragon
do the
I
final
was
2
a
chapters.
poisonous liar and
I'm
stupid.
about to...
So I
I
chose
don't
to
know.
rebel, and instead prayed to the divine.
I'm gonna need a boost.
In private.
You had a considerable amount of courage for a young princess.
Thinking back on it, perhaps I did. You are also from Elusia, are you not? Do you worship the Fell
So
Dragon?
there's no way she hasn't, like, accidentally stabbed someone before, right?
Probably.
I was born in Firene. When I was young, my father fell ill and died. Afterward, my mother and I traveled to Elusia.
Why?
Mother's prayers to the divine dragon hadn't saved father. We changed deities as a result.
How did that work out for you?
How is your mother now?
My mother died soon after we began our new lives. I
So
was
I switched
raised in a
deities
church
again.
in Elusia, alongside the other orphans.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry.
I have nothing to hide. I was educated by Fell Dragon believers, but I cannot say I was ever truly devoted. As with my mother, I found that my deity was not interested in me or my desires for peace.
Or, well, they supported my desires to commit war crimes, so...
I see. So you were surrounded by the Fell Dragon's followers, yet you chose not to follow.
Oh no,
Yes,
I followed.
and that's how I became one of his 4 generals.
Oh no, I followed. Did you not see all the civilians I killed?
I have rarely admitted such to anyone else, but yes, I suppose we are.
You see, my war crimes don't count because secretly I didn't believe in them.
I didn't really believe in why I was killing those people, so I didn't actually kill them. How many of these do we even really want to watch? Nope.
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your two.
Relax, would you?
Dude, put his fucking
I mean,
receipts
you're a world-renowned...
Nope. We're done. Not doing it. Nope. These characters do not talk to each other. TA and Fogado.
Let's do it.
Yeah, okay. This
I
one's
wanna see-
weird. This is
yeah.
a weird enough pairing.
What to do? What to do?
About what, Prince Fogado?
Nah,
What do I
it's nothing
paint abs
serious.
on like you
I'm
do?
just struggling to come up with ideas for my next party. I want to do something that puts a smile on everyone's face, but it's a little tricky.
What's so hard about a party?
Well, you know, there
All you do
aren't
is
many
cook
bands
eggs on your
available for
abs.
gigs in wartime.
It's normal, right?
Plus, our budget's really limited, so there's not much room for error.
What are you talking about? They just
I
make
hadn't
shit
thought
up.
about all that, but you've got a point.
Oh, what if we have a dessert party? Get together and just eat some sweet treats?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Desserts are the opposite of a party.
Arlena says, you know what would solve the Fell Dragon's problem? Life alert. That way you can get up.
I've never met anyone who hated dessert.
Hate's a strong word. I just love my muscles too much to load up on empty calories like that.
All 3 of my muscles.
How dare you say about my calories?
Party instead.
What kind of party is that?
Party?
Together and do nothing but tone their muscles.
Let's call it gym!
Huh. Interesting suggestion.
I've got an idea.
I
I'll
don't
open
think
up.
That would be everyone's cup
I'll
of
open up a building where there's a non-stop workout party and people can pay to enter.
You don't think so?
Saline pops up. Someone say cup of tea?
Nah, I'll keep brainstorming. Thanks, though.
That was disappointing.
Yeah. Thought this was gonna be cool. You failed me, Fogado. Do not fail me again.
Okay, Fogata, you got another chance. Let's see. This better be, like, really stupid.
Pray you do not fail me
Princess Hortensia, you're not busy, are you? Let's grab a cup of tea.
Did someone say cup of tea?
Fogado! I know I'm irresistible, but I'm also a princess. You shouldn't be hitting on me.
I'm not up to anything, I promise. Was hoping to have a nice, chaste exchange of ideas.
Everything here is chaste.
Do you think every time someone said cup of tea in this game, Patrick Stites was like, that's where we are right now!
People talk about me all the way in Elusia? I'm flattered.
You wouldn't be if you heard what they said.
Why put stock in gossip? I want to have tea and learn of each other's countries. That's all.
No thanks. Besides, my sister needs help today. Hey, you're a prince. Shouldn't you have a ton of work too?
Solm is a queendom, so my sister is first in line to the throne, not me.
So you just waste the day away wandering around and flirting.
Not flirting, patrolling.
For women.
Louis pops up. I can help with that.
Hey, why aren't you helping Princess Tamara? Lighten her workload.
Ouch, that's harsh. Oh well, if you happen to change your mind and decide you like tea, just tea.
Forgot, it's just like, I can't lighten her workload. I already eat enough meat. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh boy.
We're almost done. Welcome back, Wario.
Hortensia, I wanted to tell you that I'd like us to be friends. So, I wonder if we could talk?
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh.
My father is dead because of you. Why would I want to be friends? It doesn't matter to me if you were controlled or whatever, and now you're back to normal.
Hortensia? I'd like you to compare the colors of the pot and kettle.
So please, just leave me alone.
I've wanted so badly to apologize for that.
Illusia should never have allowed worship of the Fell Dragon.
In fact, I question why Lumero let it go on for 1,000 years.
His power, though, much as I hate to admit it, I do envy that. If I'd been born with what he has, what you have, my father would still be alive.
Be glad you weren't born a Fell Dragon. It's a life full of fear, pain, and persecution.
Wario about the last support. Her workload mostly involves running around begging bandits to kidnap her, but I guess I could give it a try.
To me,
Why does Hortensia have candy canes in her hair?
Bear.
Yeah.
That's your question?
Poor thing. We'll never be friends, Vale. Goodbye.
And because we're at the end of the game, they never will.
Oh, fucking Christ, do we have to?
No.
I mean, I guess we could just, get the support level and skip the conversation.
Yeah, we could.
Like, there is no... Is it worse to be boring or creepy? Because it's gonna be one of those.
Well, we'll never need to find out, but I probably will afterwards out of morbid curiosity. Anyway.
I'm sure chat will tell us which it is.
We need to find you.
We'll never be friends, she said, with 2 supports left on the menu. It would be kinda awesome to have an ace support between 2 characters where they just decide they hate each other.
I kinda liked that, they sorta do that in Persona 5 Royal with, Akechi and Joker.
I mean, it's fucking Akechi, though.
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
But, like, I do like that,
I'm not saying that because I hate him, just saying that because of story.
Yeah. Anyways, where the fuck is Yunaka? It said she's at the orchard. Well, here's the orchard. Where's Yunaka?
Well, she's an assassin, so you probably just can't see her.
Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Buzz off.
We never did get any Yunaka supports that actually explain what her deal is.
Yeah. Gift. Oh, no, you gotta get the
Just dump rocks on her. What are we getting to get her?
We're gonna get her the ring.
Oh, yes.
We gotta do that before we go.
Didn't realize we needed to, like, go pick it up right now. I thought it'd happen at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Like in 3 houses.
You would.
So you could just easily be like, oh, that probably happens at the happy ending, and then just, like, miss your chance?
Yeah, well, there's a post-game.
Oh, okay.
So now we've taken it out.
You Naka, me Naka, we Naka, everybody Naka. But not Yuji Naka.
No, we don't do insider trading in this house.
We don't cancel Sonic Extreme in this house.
Even if maybe it deserved it.
Well, the problem is, like, if he hadn't gotten in the way, they might have been able to make that game good. But we'll never know.
Pact ring!
Okay, Divine One. It's time for me to come clean.
I'm a brunette.
You said you wouldn't pry, and you only want to hear what I'm ready to say. But I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna get, and you have a right to know.
I'm double
If you're
gay.
sure this is what you want, I'm here to listen.
Yeah, okay, let me tell you the truth. The star on my cheek, it comes off.
Okay.
The ones in my hair, though, they don't.
Here goes.
I'm a Joe
My
star.
name used to be Larimar. I changed it to get away from my old life as an assassin.
Yeah, we figured
Go
that
on.
out ages ago.
I was never too attached to Larimar, or to her parents, who left her when she was young. She is my past, though. In that sense, she'll always be a part of me. Which means, even though I've moved on, you can't know the real me without her.
It was brave of you to tell me all that. I do want to know the real you. The value of this conversation is not lost on me.
I appreciate that. Thank you, Divine One.
Now I must tell you my secret. This isn't my natural hair color.
Since you trusted me with your secret, Yunaka, I guess I'd better tell you mine.
I'm in love with Diamond. Walks off.
I didn't even know you had one.
I like Coke
When
better
you
than
told me
Pepsi.
how glad you were to fight alongside me, I wanted to jump for joy.
Why?
Because somewhere along the way, I stopped being able to imagine my life without you in it. There's no one more important to me than you. I want you by my side, always. So, I guess that's my secret.
Divine One.
If you'll accept it, I'd like you to have the pact ring.
But
Be
that
gal
ring
pals
is
with me.
precious to you.
You're precious to me, which is why I want you to have it. Whether we're talking about your past self, your current self, whatever, I cherish all of you.
You're amazing. I want to know everything about you. I want to accept all of you like you've accepted me. No more lies, no more secrets. I want to be with you the rest of my life. That's how I truly feel.
I feel the same way. Let's be true to each other, from now on, as partners.
As allies. As friendos.
As dearest friends.
Happily.
As gal pals.
A new chapter starts today. I cannot wait to see what our future holds.
Nothos is tilting his head in a suspicious manner.
Look at Alir's hands.
Yeah?
Does female Alir wear gloves like that?
I have not ever looked at her hands.
Those look like male Alir hands to me.
They look like girl hands to me.
Well, I have a microphone in my way, so there we go.
I love how it's just level ring.
Level 21. Alright,
Yeah, but stand still.
what, where?
Yeah, she doesn't wear those.
Well, this is Celica's outfit.
Oh. We'll go to the shop! Which is where you change clothes for some reason.
Fine.
This is somehow the least bad proposal of the ones I've seen. That's because Yunaka is the only decently written character in this game. Erlina does not like it, though.
Oh.
This is supposed to be meaningful and it's just a JPEG with big tits. Warrior says, why does every Alir support sound like she's reading off flashcards about how to do human interaction? I kind of liked it, honestly.
Where is... Oh, right.
I'll be here.
I thought that was overall, like, some of the most decent writing in the game. But maybe the bar is just really low. Because, I mean, what other genuinely good moments have we had? And then, you know, a lot of them get undermined by the you know, everything leading up to them not, like, making it feel earned. proposing to Chloe was possibly the worst interaction with Chloe. I mean, I feel like I know what you're gonna get if you propose to Chloe, the
I'll be here.
girl who only likes fairy tales.
Trying to decide like what I should like refine for other characters.
And food, weird food. Yeah, but like barely.
She's a big fan of snake sandwiches.
I mean, it would be pretty amazing if you proposed to Chloe as male Lear, and she's just like, I want your snake meat between my buns.
I'll be here.
But seriously, it's like, okay,
fuck preparation. We're just gonna go. Wait.
what good writing have we had in this game? Because I feel like everything in the main story that's good has had the asterisk of like, if you imagine
A better story.
the scenes leading up to this not being like complete garbage, this would be a well-written scene. And then as far as supports go, Diamant and Fram was memorable because it's like, holy shit, they acknowledge war crimes. And it's just like, I really liked that one.
26, Bob.
Less about the proposal and Moralier's reaction to Yunaka telling her secret. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone on the Somniel freaking knows what Yunaka's secret is.
Yeah.
It's a very, like, you know, oh, man, next you're gonna tell me the sky's blue kind of moment.
That.
I guess. I thought it was fine.
Need 35 silver, iron. Whee! Oh, I can't even get it all. Shit. Never mind.
Needed more dogs. Yeah, Bob, you missed 25, but rest assured,
Fuck it. It'll be fine. Famous last words.
Nothels got angry. The RNG was garbage.
The last. Did you see the chapter name?
What did it say?
The Last Engage.
Did it really? That's not even grammatically remotely correct.
Whatever.
What are we doing? Are we sleeping?
No, we gotta like go to the balcony or some shit.
Why? Oh.
Battle rankings?
So we can't even like go to the map anymore?
No, we can.
Oh.
But you gotta be here to access the last fight. I'm gonna just buy some staffs real quick.
I really cared about how he felt about the music.
I thank you. I thank you.
Well, my opinion was
I thank you.
it's alright, but I fucking hate this leitmotif, which is ruining every goddamn song in the game, so...
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Do come again.
So I can thank you. I like God, thank you.
Alright. Hey Bob, is 26 a two-parter or a one-parter?
When you are ready.
Should we get like, should we like
face the
stock
Fell
up on like water and stuff
there may be
before we
no
do
turning
this?
back. Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Yeah, sure.
Because this is gonna take a while.
Yeah, can you fill mine up?
Yeah.
I will wait for you to get back before I press go. Whoa, we're almost there, everybody. Maybe after this we'll play a game with like a proper emotionally involved story with like good writing. Everything makes sense. We could play Stranger of Paradise. Ugh. I could. After this, like, Fates seems perfectly fine. Like, you know, gameplay-wise, this is probably better than Fates. But story-wise, Fates is a stupid story told competently. This is a stupid story told wildly incompetently.
Genealogy. We're not gonna play another Fire Emblem right after this. I can tell you that much.
So tune in next time for Shining Force.
I probably am gonna go back to Shining Force too,
Somniel is
just because
ascending.
I don't like leaving things
We should
unfinished.
reach Sombron soon.
We can fly it?
Let's win this battle and then return home together.
Yes.
Or does it only go up or down? I don't. Fucking hell.
Marth? What's happening to you?
They're calling me for Fire Emblem Warriors too.
I can't
What the
hide this
fuck
any
was
longer,
happening in
can I?
that background? Did you see that?
Nope.
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
How do you know all this?
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal
Look at
closed,
that.
all emblems aside
Yeah.
from you
Oh, that looks hideous.
will cease to be.
You mean if we defeat Sombron?
Good lord. So, alright, we have
close the
cutscene
portal-
where Marth implies something bad will happen to the emblems. Immediate next cutscene, we learn
We'll
about
lose
it.
you and the other emblems.
Good lord, writers, please, just let something sit.
together
Like,
this
let
whole
tension
time,
build.
And now you're just
Marth
going
is
to
also
disappear.
her mom.
Please, Marth.
Imagine
don't
thinking
want
of
to
screaming
lose
if
you
the
and the
story was
others.
over, by the way. I mean, I'm fairly numb to it at this point.
Yeah.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
How would it do? Okay, so
But
the energies of other worlds will somehow pour through and destroy this
emblems
world.
came into existence in order to aid this realm.
I guess I could buy that, but
We
there's so
would
many
do
ways
anything
more
to
to
Lear, you
It's
need
like
to go
values,
let go
even
of your
if it
your
means
childhood
our end.
to become an adult at the end of the story.
So our promise to
You can't
rebuild
play with your
Helios
toys
together,
anymore,
our
Lear.
plan to see the world. None of that is possible.
Fun isn't allowed as an adult. You must enter the workforce. You must
There's no
work
need
from
to
9 to 5 and then go drinking with your
I've asked
buddies
so much of
until the
you.
last train home.
But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
Never mind
There is a
Yunaka.
promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me?
Where am I?
Your ally. Until the very end.
I remember.
I will
You
never
also
break
said,
that
I want to
promise.
see my wife.
Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
You are Jane protagonist, after all.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
You have hero quality. It's on the list.
You are a righteous dudette. We're here now.
This is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful.
No, it's not. It's a bunch of
Very
rocks.
cold.
You too.
He just shows up.
I mean,
Is
you
that the
know,
last time we get to say that?
I mean, look at it this way. There's gender equality because, like Lumera, we get introduced to him chest first.
Sombron.
Papa.
I'm still like, why is his helmet thing clipping into his collarbone? It looks so
Come
painful.
to stop you from destroying Helios.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for
It'd be funny if Lear was like, but if we do that, then our world will be destroyed. And someone's like, oh shit, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
You're going to return.
I'll
and
turn the
attack
knob
Helios
so that
again.
doesn't happen.
Wait.
You'll never believe you wouldn't.
Why does this... Ilios is gonna be destroyed. They said that, right?
And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free.
I guess.
Do you think every line of dialogue was written via game of telephone?
We will defeat you right now and prevent you from
I don't really
invading
have
any
a
other
lot of beef with Sombron because he barely did anything.
No, he's a non-entity. This is like probably the most screen time he's ever had.
The only bad thing he did was like poorly explain family to Zephyr.
Yeah.
And cause her to become like a weird narcissist.
Like, the only thing we've seen, like, I'm sure he's done a bunch of bad shit, but the game's very bad at letting us, you know, see the villains doing villain things. Anyways, time for you to finally learn what he's about.
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion.
No, he's Sephiroth.
A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world.
Neither are most of the ones we have, but go on.
Nor am I.
What's wrong with your eye? You see that?
The middle
Beyond
one?
No, his like his left eye, alright, keeps like doing weird shit.
One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
Wow, that's really sad. Eat my ass.
They sent you to Ilios.
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there.
Edelgard sharpening her axe in the background. Don't worry, I'll fix that.
But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
You see, I hate peace.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak. Legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world, without friends or family.
So wait, is this? So this is the Zero Emblem he's talking about, which is also called the Emblem of Foundations.
Yes.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that because I don't want to get into that.
Please ignore the DLC.
To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Ignore the
Now,
DLC.
you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after,
Bathed me.
the emblem
I've never
deserted
lived it down.
me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world.
I mean, it sounds like that emblem's a jerk.
And then I reduced their village to
Sounds like you're a jerk.
I swore
Huh?
to forgo all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions.
Okay,
as
what?
my
So,
emblem
okay,
had.
your purpose is to reunite with the Zero Emblem, but what was your...
Preparing to
Okay, you
return
want
to my
revenge.
world to exact revenge.
I'm going to take my revenge on the
Wait.
people who committed genocide.
Is he like a dark mirror of like the basic Fire Emblem protagonist who gets exiled and then comes back?
I think that might be giving this too much credit. I think yes, but not because the writers, you know, planned that.
I needed pawns for my plan and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago.
that's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply.
Wait.
Your
Why?
believers, your attendants.
Wait, how did the Zero Emblem leave him?
From what it sounds like the ghost just pieced out and just left the ring behind.
No, but like when a Fell Dragon summons an emblem, they're a slave.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be able to do that, right?
Evidently. But apparently also emblems aren't supposed to be able to go from one world to another, ignoring the DLC.
So this emblem just doesn't like conform to the rules, I
Evidently
guess?
not.
Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone. And had new people in your life. Until you were okay.
Okay, small nitpick. It looks really stupid in subtitles when you write okay out like that instead of the full word.
No, I don't mind it.
To me, it looks stupid.
More than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections.
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited.
Yeah, kind of a good point. That's what I was gonna say.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more.
I ate
You
it.
can search and search.
It fell
There's
right
no
through me,
point.
but I ate it.
You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Well, then if I meet the original hero, I'll be able to ask them what they would have done if they were an emblem, right?
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you'd destroy the world. Kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand.
No, you see, Sombron, your motivation doesn't matter. You committed crimes.
That emblem
You need to now answer for that.
Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take
You didn't fight alone. You just said you raised an army.
That's impossible.
What are you talking about?
No emblem
This
wants to
guy
see
is
the
so
world
stupid. This fucking whiny
Through our bond with
bitch.
the divine dragons. We are a force for
Strongest Fire Emblem villain ever, honey.
According to who?
Choose to let our power
According to
be
the idiots who are
exploited
like,
for
oh, but he
evil.
summons these other guys to help him fight.
That doesn't make you strong.
Yeah, like my response to that is eat my ass. That is fanfic.
Not even mad. This is too dumb.
No, no.
I have striven for this for thousands.
Do we ever find out who the Zero Emblem is?
If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
Is there any like implications for who it could be?
A lot of people think it's supposed to be fucking Kaga.
And
I don't buy it for a second.
Because he's a guy who works alone and
Because the emblem of Foundations. Oh, in our anniversary game.
so the writers are like, Kaga, please come back, all is forgiven. Is that what this game is about?
No. Like, I don't buy that for a
Ooh,
second.
look at that parallax scrolling. I know it's not, but it looks like it is.
Okay, so... My
The
thing...
Zero Emblem is a fairy godparent, sure. The Emblem of Foundation, very useful for makeup artists. Cool motive, still genocide.
Yeah, pretty much. My thing is like... The only like
last engage. I can't believe that's what they call it.
The
It's so
only
stupid.
semi-decent like theory I've seen is that it's Henri. But Henri, I'm pretty sure, still had a fucking army. And, you know, if it was Henri, that would imply they knew anything about any of the other games. And I maintain, I don't think the writers knew anything about the games beyond, like, Wikipedia entries.
Also, the tragedy of Henri was, like, not being able to, like, have his wife, right?
Yeah, but did they fight alone?
Yeah, but a guy who's like, I'm sad that I couldn't, like, marry my woman would probably not have the, like, impact on Sombra that will make him go, like, yeah, being alone is badass and cool.
Yeah. Let's just make sure all of our stats are, like, good and near full.
Bob says, "Ha!" and they thought that was bad. I'm not letting you cite me out here. There is nothing this game could possibly do to make me go insane again.
Do we have just like a normal save? Let's just grab that instead. Alright, sure.
I've ascended beyond the screaming. The last video. Every time I see it, I'm just like, who thought that was okay? The epic fail.
Turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long.
Yes.
Such hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
Should we have weapons out?
What's happening to them?
Mike's like trippy.
I am sealing off the portal back to your world.
I can do that.
I should have done the moment you arrived. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Mars!
Remember the better games.
The emblems are...
Bring us back with the power of love before the end of this cutscene.
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
I'm like 50% confident that that's what's gonna happen. It could happen that we have to do a chapter without him. But then they'll be back.
I shall inflict no further harm upon your world, though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
Wait, if you hate people, why do you why are you mad about your home?
Because the writers didn't think this through.
I pray you endure.
It seems Illusia will never truly know me.
I mean, not that there's much Illusia left.
Mother.
Worry not.
What are you guys doing?
I have no desire to prolong your suffering.
I think Rock is shaking, so they're like having trouble walking.
Your world shall remain as though I was never there at all.
Cool.
Stop you.
So.
I can't take his teeth seriously.
Well, your power level is
Portal's
puny.
open. I can do
Level
this.
5.
If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side?
Did she just will the portal to not be closed?
Yes, sister.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Vale.
Because it's not like there's any rules to these powers, so sure. Others should take advantage of just being able to make shit up.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be
This
something
game
I can
is
do to
just
help.
like entirely running on like playground imagination
We'll all be
logic.
right there with you.
I have a shield that blocks everything. Well, I have a sword that goes through everything.
I have Diamond. Ah, shit. That's cheating, and you
I
know
have
it.
double Diamond.
Flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain.
Are we gonna get a line from everybody?
Divine One.
You know, normally they do this when you select them,
Soldiers who have fallen
which makes a lot more sense.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
I could impress
Zappy!
the emblems. It wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back. No getting discouraged now.
I don't know. Yunaka might be better than some of the
And we
emblems.
will win. Easy.
This game really loves
Final
like
stretch
just
of our
taking
run.
the
If
fucking
you get
emblems
tired,
from you.
We'll be here to give you a push.
Like, it's actually a really
we can
small
make a
number of
comeback?
chapters where you have all of them to play around.
That's what I love about you, Divine One.
My victory drawing won't be complete without the emblems, Divine One. Bring them back to us.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
The creepy man
If
will
you have
excuse
faith in
himself
the moon
now.
and stars above.
Yeah, where's
our beloved
Just get
emblems
one
will
line as good as
return.
that.
Where's Emblem Claire?
Emblem Claire.
Harshly judging
man.
everybody.
I want it. I want Emblem Claire.
You know, it's funny, but I feel like Emblem Claire and Hortensia would just get along perfectly.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
Oh no.
Imbeciles.
Why do we need cool pre-render for this?
I haven't done
Please, my friends, I need you all. One last time. Once more, let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginning! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica!
They made him a different one.
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd!
I guess because otherwise it'll look awkward.
That hasn't stopped them in the rest of the game.
Yeah, but you know, whenever they do a pre-rendered thing, they give slightly more of a fuck about it.
Restore calm, Emblem of the Sacred! Erica! Fight on, Emblem of Radiance!
Wait, is this what people say it's the Sentai series? Just because of this?
And probably like...
Have they ever seen a Sentai series?
No, they haven't. Of course not.
Teach us,
Like,
Emblem
it's...
of the Academy! Violet!
It's probably... like...
And of course, the final emblem.
And the rest!
Name!
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies.
They probably say that because of like the engage power-up forms.
The future may divide us once more.
Ba 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 ba.
This moment in time.
Ba 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 ba.
You are the flicker of an ember.
Okay, so when does Kamen Rider show up?
You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your
Bam!
bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that?
They're gone now.
Why allow such weakness to exist?
Yeah, we're just gone. We couldn't allow them to be in the cutscene too.
Foolish child of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak.
Man, now I want to play Metroid Dread.
Maybe that's all I am.
God, I finished.
And
We
we're
had a stream
stronger
since
when
I
we
finished
stand
Metroid.
together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when
I don't
the
remember
bond
when
is
you finished
reforged,
Dread.
I don't know.
it
I
comes
finished
back
Metroid
as
Dread.
strong as
Fucking
ever, or
awesome.
stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it,
Fire Emblem platitudes.
and that's what I'll do every single time.
Like I don't care how much you're like, you know, doing the impassioned speech and playing your theme song and shit. None of this means anything. It's so empty and vague. Friends are good to have.
It reminds me of this.
Your
speech.
allies make you strong. It's like, yeah, okay.
It reminds me of this speech Captain America has in a Civil War tie-in that everybody fucking loves, but I'm just like, I think that speech is full of shit. Because the speech, like, the famous line of the speech is just like, oh, if, like, even if the whole world thinks you're wrong, you plant yourself like a tree and say, no, you move. And I'm like, that's a great sentiment. You know who thinks that? Fucking bad people.
Where it's just, wait, I've seen this scene. He's gonna try and use his 1-8 KO move again, and then Sonic the Hedgehog shows up and destroys his wings. I'm glad we're on the same page with this, Mario. Orlina says, this is so anime, it makes my teeth itch.
Understood.
Look, you can't just, like, you can't, like, shave all the anime over the same comb like that, as they say in the Netherlands.
Go ahead.
Have any axe people who signed up to take that? No, no.
feel like zooming out might be useful on this map.
Is there a way to zoom out?
I think you can zoom out. I seem to remember being able to zoom out.
You can do it in 3 houses. There we go. There we go. Let's get real impersonal.
Yeah. Real impersonal.
After we spent all this time talking about bonds, let's get as far away from the characters as we possibly can.
I mean, that's what I want to do, except with Yunaka.
Yeah. Oh, probably better for him.
How do I look?
Like a clown.
The choice is yours.
All right. I will obey.
Sure. What is the strategy here besides just run the fuck at them?
So who are the most annoying characters in this game according to you?
Ah, that's hard. The villains. Like far and away
all of
the
them?
villains. All of them. Her forearms are too powerful!
Is this the first time we've gone to space?
I think so.
Because that's actually like kind of neat.
Oh shit. Yeah, it took them like what, 17 games to get to space, and you know, Final Fantasy did it in their 4th.
Now I'm angry.
I don't like being on the moon.
I'm afraid of heights. It makes me violent. I get very violent vertigo.
This will hurt.
You've got 1 shot. Don't fuck it up. Okay, 2 shots there. You fucked it up. Seriously. I know there's like a part 2 because this is too easy, but like.
So who's the least bad of the 4 hounds according to you?
Oh, that's hard. You know what? I am tempted actually to say Zephyia, because unlike the others, I was able to kill her relatively quickly and easily. You know, no, never mind. Chris is the best.
Okay, in that case, fuck, marry, kill. Zephyia, Marnie, and Mauvier.
Kill Mauvier.
Workout.
I guess I'd fuck Zephyia and marry Marnie.
Alright.
Because, you know, I feel like if I tell Marnie a tragic backstory, she'll turn good. And won't be, like, you know, war criming anybody anymore.
Yeah, that's clever. It's clever.
And, you know, I figure, like, you know, if the odds, like, you know, depending on how things work out, if I can get, like, Zephyia pregnant in that one fuck, like, she will also stop bothering everybody. Tamara, what the fuck was that? You're gonna make Ivy have to do the work. How does that make you feel? Oh, this guy is like actually, you know, he's dodgy. You know who else is dodgy? Yunaka. And I think she's better at it than him.
I'll help.
Get that speed taker. And then we got this ass hat. Let's break it.
I must break you. That's what Rosado sounds like now. I've decided.
Rosado, played by Dolph Lundgren.
Dolph Lundgren in a trans rights wig. With ice cream cone head. Oh, question. If we lose here, do we get the bad ending?
I don't know. I don't care to find out.
Okay. Do you want to, like, look it up on YouTube after to talk about it, or...?
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, shit.
All right.
Sombron, it looks like, will actually move the fuck out, so let's play careful.
Holy shit, Sombron does something in this game?
Yeah, I know, right? I thought he just stood around and eventually we killed him.
It's also hard to lose here. So there is a part 2.
Yeah. He's not a dragon. Like, the game's not so bad that they won't let us fight one dragon. Did I give him mend?
I was honestly not expecting to fight a dragon at this point.
Oh, shit.
I thought they were just not gonna do it.
Up.
Thanks.
You know what I find curious is since Alir got revived, we have not had one of the really good CG cutscenes. I wonder how many total there actually are.
No, I thought some of that stuff during the Sombron talk was like rendered like that.
Nope, that was all type B.
Oh. Oh, never mind. What about when Lumera was like fucking flailing about?
A divine dragon
also type B because there was clipping.
Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world.
It's not
For
bad
your
when I do
selfish
it.
desires.
Shut
You're
up.
the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You, once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your fate.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Both, technically.
Cool exchange.
Yep.
Bye-bye now.
She really threw Ike at that guy.
Ike launcher. Can't lose on the moon no more.
Oh, wow, we are really just gonna dogpile the shit out of this asshole.
That's how you know it's phase 1.
Yeah. You can tell it's phase 1 because the developers forgot to make the fight.
Thanks.
No, but like the general characteristic of a phase 1 is that it's like, you know, obvious warm up.
Yeah. Presumably our engage stuff will, like, recharge.
Add that to the list of Valir lines that are actually pretty cool. Is that a new piece of paper you just got to write that line down on? This encounter will be a learning experience for her. Get the hell out of here.
This anti-dragon stuff. You know what? We'll just like. Okay, now we beat the hell out of him. Are you shitting me? Oh my Christ.
You fought so hard.
Got it!
You're dead.
Have to eat dinner, what I miss. Don't worry about it.
That was a cinch!
3 separate final moments Alira had with her mom.
Emblem Eternal!
The puns will continue until morale improves. Look, I have the power. I have the control panel.
Hey, Yunaka Alira combo attack.
With the Divine Dragon.
Engage blast!
With my wife!
Don't forget me.
Wife. I've lost one of my eyes. I wonder if anyone's gonna get that.
Will that hit 100%? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get our hit points back before the next phase. Famous last words.
Is it a Metal Gear reference? Sort of.
That is some deep, rosy lore.
It is indeed my shitty Solid Snake impression, but that's not the actual reference.
Get the kill. Hooray! We beat the game! Woo! There's no more! That's it!
This is not over.
Tiamat walks up slowly behind him.
Hey, wait! That's what Devin Shell said at the end of Jazz Jackrabbit 2. Does this mean we're never getting another Fire Emblem?
Oh, Christ. I'm big.
Oh, yeah, I guess he does do that.
Oh, yeah. But not as big as I was in that previous big cutscene. Shut up. Shut up. Go.
I have some guys because I fight alone.
But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I
Yeah.
did not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems.
Who
once
do not
plunged
have
their worlds into
unique
despair.
appearance.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms.
And Loptus.
Shouldn't you only recognize one of them?
Each emblem to their own enemy. But we should move closer.
Does it actually, like, do something?
Yeah, they are weaker to, like, their own person.
Who's gonna frickin' know that? Jess, 1 and 2 are both on GOG. I know that. Oh, you were answering someone else. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
And we don't get to pick who goes where. Corrupted and Dark God.
Yeah, if you get Chaz 2 right now, there's actually an anniversary event going on where you can, like everyone's, like, playing online.
That is... Gee, I wonder who that one is. Shadow Dragon, that's Medeus. Dark God, I'm presuming is Duma, or Loptus.
I was wondering how they were gonna, like, make it clear what the fuck you're looking at.
Dark Bishop, that is probably, I don't know, actually.
Yeah, I mean, usually the Dark Bishop is, like, a person who...
That's Duma.
It's like a person who's working for the final boss, right?
Yeah, so we'll have Valir go that way. Or Diamond.
Dark Bishop, Sleeve.
The one we didn't give a shit about. Anyways, sorry, Marth. You don't get your cool dialogue because you're not fucking close enough.
Nothing short of victory.
Roy's just like, so this is what being powerful feels like.
Stop that, please.
Cut that out.
No, no, no. Where is Dancer Man?
Dancer Man! Wait, using Silicon Duma to kill him, it doesn't even make sense.
Oh, yeah.
Because it has to be Alm.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Unless Celica's just like, this time it's my turn, motherfucker. And then she just throws Celine because she doesn't have a shield.
Okay, whatever, they're gonna get broken.
The divine sword Tyrfing is awakened. That marks you as... no. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
But I would say, if my son wasn't the one who actually beat your ass.
Who?
Yeah, SEA takes down Loftus. It's canon, bitches.
If Sigurd had just trained his abs more.
He could have tanked the meteor. Republican scum. Okay, so I got this asshole. So that's Leaf. And that's...
Unless it's the original where you can kill Doom with no sprite. You can still do that in the remake. But, like,
so is there
why would you?
Any reason to take him? No, okay, he'll basically, like, project damage. Can he? Okay, he can. Alright. Yeah, you two armored units, please come within range of Ivy. I'm sure it'll go wonderfully for you. Armored units, so we'll send...
Let's do this.
Hopefully that won't be a bad idea. This side's looking a little light. Oh wait, they got Diamond, that's fine. I will send Rosado to you.
If I appear to slowly shrink throughout the stream sometimes, it's just this chair keeps sagging.
Enemy phase! Please miss, please God miss. Ha!
So is this the actual final map, or
This is the final map.
Okay.
There is no phase 3. Thank Christ. Eat that. Ow. Okay. Oh, did not know about those guys. Shot! Fogado. The fuck?
You just, like... This is just, like, kind of sad, because it's, like, so obviously, like, someone was like, oh, what if at the end the villain summons all the villains? And then the budget ran out.
Yeah.
still do more.
The budget to make, like, character models.
Sombron's monster form is literally just like the Snake Baron from Berserk.
Do not suffer.
Oh, hey, thanks, Fair.
I am sorry.
Pretty cool. Did I bring a spellcaster this way? I did.
Well, like Broad Veil. But...
Oh yeah, but she's preoccupied. But I also have Mavier and the Flame Lance basically goes that way.
Nifty.
Yep.
Have I made a difference?
Well, there's one less living, or unliving guy, so...
I think it's pretty, like, a cool continuity nod that they put Kellum in this game, even if they gave him a different name.
Oh, Christ almighty, you are a bitch.
He's a big boy.
The Tomahawk. Oh, 0%. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can crit.
Got it.
Look what you made me do. Drop your guard.
Holy shit.
Don't fuck with Yunaka.
What, Lynn? What was that little dance?
I don't know. Lynn found that very attractive.
Lynn was like... Sorry, I lost the joke.
Too much Lynn.
Too much Lynn energy is dangerous.
For them.
That's why they had to nerf her in FE7. Like, in the prototype she could use Durandal, but like it was in danger of breaking out of your GBA and like blasting you in the face, so that's why I had to take it out.
Oh, he's just not fucking...
And no one knows that because people have only played the prototype raw on emulators. But if you play it on a real, like, GBA, not the SP, it has extra protections, but, like, if you play it on an original GBA, there is a chance that Lynn will explode out of your GBA and just melt your face off.
Alright. Broken.
So it's like how the Lavender Town music can make you kill yourself.
Oh god, these guys are like actually fucking little gnarly. Alright, Diamant, I really need you to Diamant!
Diamant knows that, like, if he goes too fast, then the game's gonna be over, and then he won't get to be cool anymore.
Nonsense. He's the one person who gets to walk away from this game being cool. Oh, wait.
Wait, can you still do the Felzino in the post-game?
I'm pretty sure you can.
How does that make sense if the portals are gonna be closed and shit?
Yeah, sure.
No apologies.
And then they get to fight Proto-Grima. What?
What?
What the fuck? What was that?
I don't know.
Was that a mechanic?
Yeah, well, she just learned Lost and Found from Byleth.
What does that do?
I don't know.
This is like boost your support by finding random items on the moon? Rosado! How did you get that up here and what was it? Like, it would have been awesome if there were actual items and it would tell you what it was.
Yeah.
But of course they didn't want to put that effort into the writing.
All in the name of peace.
Like, I just want to know how Rosado got something up here and what it is. Someone please send your answer on a postcard on what Rosado put on the moon.
And how fabulous was it? Let's mark him so I know where the fuck his, like, stupid zone is.
Paintbrush? That's a little mundane, isn't it? But now you're thinking like an engaged writer. Good job, Bob. Please don't get a job in the game industry. Jeez, Gromit.
There. So my understanding is it's actually possible to beat this before all of like the Dark Emblems show up.
I mean, I guess if you hit him hard enough.
Yeah, I intend to. I can't crawl my way up because then Sombron will do some stupid horse shit, so... But I also don't want to put him up there on his own. Let's move Naka up. Lear up. What the hell do you have? Oh, a spear.
Spear, spear, spear. Spear, 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 spear.
Go ahead.
Wait,
shoot it,
Hector
Bob.
actually gives you an ability called Piercing Glare?
I think so.
I only just noticed that.
I'm the one guy who can shoot Tiamat and not get wasted. This turn. This guy does not have that luxury.
Are you watching?
Are you watching, Father? I'm on the moon.
Holy shit, son! How'd you get up there?
Always wanted to do that.
I always wanted to kill something on the moon.
Always said if I run out of places to invade in Helios, I'll go to the moon.
Oh shit.
That's a lot. Nothing short of victory. Woo! A proud victory.
Alir, why are you
Sonic
letting yourself
boom.
get hit?
Our foes are
So
strong.
how's hitting Sombron going?
We haven't.
Hmm. Thought you said you were gonna.
Got it!
Eventually.
This ends now.
Right? There's one guy. Should we let Leaf get his shit? No. Sorry, Leaf. It's because you're not really, like... You're not really from genealogy. You are from genealogy, but you shouldn't be the emblem of genealogy. It's nothing personal.
And also, just like how nobody can beat Thracia,
you can't beat your Dark Emblem.
Me too.
he exploded.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Sandstorm. I want some deep hurting. You failed me yet again, you knocker. Just like the you knocker. No.
Me first!
Oh shit! Ow.
Why?
What?
Were you clutching it between your thighs?
No, I was resting on my thigh. Okay, this guy's really gonna fucking die. Really
clumsy bastard.
Rather not. Right.
In here! All mine!
And he put it right back on his thigh.
Yep.
Beep, 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 sheep, beep, 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 beep.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Alright.
Kind of you.
And we got these people over here. Mean to ice.
Eve is back. Hi, Eve.
Just in time for the finale.
Finale. Ooh, finale.
You like the finale? Come on, Soul. Just for that little bit of... Hey!
Angry. Remember this.
Oh, hey, Diamant's hit points. Nice. I'm gonna leave you there. The off chance there's gonna be some more shit. What? Okay. You missed, bitch!
Love when. Okay. Why not just give him like a fucking dialogue box like every other character who does something like that? When people were talking about like names getting mispronounced in this game, there were a bunch of people like listing Diamant as one,
We meet again,
and then like other
Duma.
people came in.
Now I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no more harm. Allow your great and weary soul the rest it deserves.
Yeah, it's like I thought we'd been through this shit, Duma.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Watch him give the whole speech.
Yeah, people were talking about like Diamant's name being mispronounced, and then other people came in and were like, "Well, that one's not supposed to be French; it's supposed to be German." And I'm just like, then it's still wrong. So, why are you like this?
So Lucina's engage ability, right, is a chain attack with every single person nearby. Look how big he is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like every person like in range of the enemy.
Let's give it a shot, I guess.
I want to check all nearby ally. Okay, so it's only the people near her. But that could be fun. Might try that out later. Can Yunaka get hits into the dragon bitch? Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Emblem, engage!
Don't forget that purple bat.
Oh, yep. Piss off.
I can't believe the final boss has a lot of HP! All units within 2 spaces of the Lucina user. Sombron also reduces accuracy of chain attacks by 50%.
Well, if I can. Bow. Yeah, no, this just seems better. I guess we'll
It's good we just have Nintendo Power Bob over here.
Yep.
Nintendo Bobber.
Time to finish the job.
In a manner of speaking. Get the bobber! Nintendo Bobber!
Okay, somebody really should take these assets out.
Donk.
Let's have some fun.
I love that!
That's how a princess does it.
Back to Castlevania with me. Oh shit, Ivy! She's gonna take the hit, but I will allow it to take out that first health bar.
Donk. Lady lower his head for it. Dummy.
Unforgivable.
No problem.
Fuck him up! I said fuck him up! Not fuck yourself up.
Emblem, engage!
What's Hector?
He's not immune to poison or draconic aura debuffs, so it's usually good to leave with those against him. But poison sucks in this game.
God damn, Fogato's just not really super great here, huh?
I'll do my best.
Poisonous +1 to damage taken per layer as true damage. It's kinda good. The fuck does that mean?
Oh, you know what? That's what we
Famous Telehector.
That's a little too much.
Stand down or perish!
The Killing Edge is still just better.
Well, you upgraded that bitch.
Yeah. Actually, if I just attack him normally with it, what are we talking about? Okay, yeah, I can save. I can save the engage. Let's give it a shot.
True damage ignores all sources of damage negation, such as Sombra, 100% damage reduction shield. One of the things that makes killing him without any of his dark emblems possible. Okay.
Are you watching, Father?
Double crit.
You could also just use Diamond.
Yeah.
What if you like heal Diamond and then use Seedle so you can just Diamond again? Oh, never mind.
I can still fight.
Play it safe, or use this asshole. Yeah, let's take this guy out. He makes me nervous. There we go. Let's see. She should be able to get a kill.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I'm starting to feel it.
I'm really feeling it.
Feel the burn. Alright, yeah, I can't get close enough to you.
I'm here.
I didn't realize a chain attack could trigger like that. Like, unfortunately, it did not work, but that's pretty funny.
I'm gonna need to get
I'm a glove.
Fuck yeah. Let's do that.
Got it.
Allow me.
Good shit. Alright, Mr. Bargain Monster Hunter. Alright, we're not seeing those other dark emblems, I think. Holy shit. Well, you know what?
Cuteness combined.
Sure.
I cannot allow this.
Ow, my face.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Somebody else.
Emblem, engage!
Oh,
Ike's just like, fine, twist my arm.
thought Ragnall had worm.
I'm here!
Over here!
Better to act than to worry.
Help me be a righteous dragon!
I'll help!
Allow me!
I think she said, stop it!
I know, but it was just like...
We should probably try and finish it, like, dramatically, right?
I guess.
Because otherwise, like, do we want to end the game the way we played most of it, with Diamond doing the hard work?
Do you think he'll crit?
Oh, probably. But it's not like I don't have to,
Emblem Eternal!
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, everybody.
Here we go! He's already dead!
Engage blast!
It doesn't even sound cool.
I will say, I think Revelations had a better final boss.
Hmm.
And?
I'm back face free.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
You'll never know what his Zero Emblem was.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
Couldn't you have gotten tired like a little
Emblem of
earlier?
Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
I guess the real emblem of Foundations was the friends I didn't make along the way.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Because it couldn't talk back.
It's occurring to me, I might have
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own.
I wanted to be like, look, Daddy, I committed a lot of genocides.
Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections.
I'm racist, don't you get it?
Even if you don't want to be a
Excuse me.
father to us. You'll only be the fell dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please.
Too bad,
I've
so
been
sad.
alone for all this time.
My
Why
past is
should
hardly
my
more deep
death
than my
be
pecs.
different?
Holy shit.
I should have been kneeling like this the whole time.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Oliver from Path of Radiance.
I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more.
How does his hair work?
Who cares?
Engage.
Fuck off. Fuck off, game. Looks like Sombron's blasting off again.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations.
We never got to see.
That's gone with him. Our
Yeah,
fight
huh.
is over.
Arlena, you might be onto something.
It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
Shut your switch down right now, Raiden.
Okay.
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
I thought the war ended when you killed him.
We did it.
Nobody left. I don't know. Maybe he was. Maybe like one of the four hounds got back up. Oh!
Oh. It's really time to say goodbye.
I guess.
This was a wonderful journey.
No, it wasn't.
Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth.
You gave us good games.
I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank
I'm
you
off
for
to my home
keeping your
world.
promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all, I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You should probably turn that off for streams.
You're already
Oh, I
much
didn't know you
stronger
could
than 1,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Or the
in the
day you
settings
awakened.
somewhere.
I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's.
We will not be here to help you anymore.
Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
As an emblem, you too will be barred from the afterlife and all of your loved ones to help some random schmuck fight a war you don't care about.
I will.
You're not
Wait,
doing
I
us
kept
well.
hearing that the emblems. Okay, so
Won't
they
be there to
do
support
kind
you
of say like they're not the real emblems. The
Yes.
emblems aren't the real people, which
Yeah.
is like, where the fuck did the emblems come from?
We can't replace Marth and the others. but we'll do what we can.
You sure fucking can't.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
Quick, cut away before it's obvious we don't have crying.
We were just getting to know you, and now goodbye forever.
We exchanged 6 sentences with each other.
Please do
Remember
not
that
cry.
scene I had?
But
That was neat.
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet
Not
them
ours.
proudly.
I have to go be in a remake of my game.
You should
Hopefully.
not always hold
Please,
back
God.
tears. But please.
Here, there
for
might
now.
be a guy called Kasakihara involved.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces.
That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Where are you going?
me too.
Do you get your own personalized afterlife in Elios?
I mean, they're not even real.
Yeah.
So shouldn't they just, like, stop existing?
Yeah.
Or whatever? still don't understand what portals
It
have to do
seems
with
this
this.
is goodbye.
Are we gonna get this
But
with
we'll
fucking
never bid
everyone?
farewell to what we learned together.
I think we are. Are we gonna go back one game at a time, all the way to Marth?
Yep.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
We can't choose your path now! The eShop
We'll
closed.
always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Hack your 3DS.
I'm gonna get my eye looked at. It won't stop throbbing.
It's still doing it.
Don't worry.
You'll never play
I
my
can
game.
see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Use Dolphin. Yeah,
Later,
what she
bitch.
said.
Later,
Go out and
bitch.
create a better world.
Or you could play
I know you
Smash.
can. I know you will.
I'm a pretty good character in Smash.
Sword, let's go. Oh, thank God, finally! Get me out of here!
I'd love if the DLC emblems were here so we could get
I
Soren.
will be praying for you.
And he just says, meh.
Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter.
I hope to see you soon on Switch Online.
Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
Hey, that's an actual thing from her game. Woo! They played that one, clearly.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
Huh? I guess, because dragons, but...
Anyways, I, Roy, am off to, shrink back down to my normal size.
That was a really, like, crammed in there reference. That was really forced.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Except my game. It's really stupidly hard. Even the director admits it.
Is there a Thracia hack to make it, playable?
No, but there is one that makes it even harder.
Honor your bonds. Carry the light. And nothing will be impossible.
By the way, maybe next time summon my actual son as the emblem of genealogy, I'd, just suggest.
By the way, keep a close eye on your wife.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
I'm just imagining them, having formed a line one by one, walking up.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all.
Speaking of members of my family,
Ever we
I'm gonna
cross
see my
paths
wife.
again. No. When we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time.
Remember
the 13 emblems.
We were at one
Of
school.
course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing
Full
with me
fog of
until
war
the
hack.
very
I was
end.
thinking of Super Thracia, but you're telling me there's multiple hacks that make Thracia worse? Why? Now I'm confused.
I feel like we need to, play,
Goodbye, emblems.
a palate
You
cleanser.
gave me courage,
strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example.
Maybe it's time to play FF4 again.
I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
Wait.
Does Somniel not count?
Did all those little things come up with you? Are you just still up there?
Oh.
Ah, the spoils of pain.
Alir and...
Vander was an MVP once.
Once. Please speed up.
Yeah, I'd like that.
No. I do want to just see all of the Diamonds.
Yeah.
Oh, man. So,
yeah, remember when Celine had screen time?
Yeah.
Good times.
Remember her one cutscene?
Yeah. Fuck this game.
Oh, wow. She got more than I thought.
Yeah. Let's look at some of these fucking times.
Etienne. And her abs. Dark Emblem.
Her abs were an emblem.
Okay, wow, yeah, Celine and Celica got it quite a few times. 8 turns.
Yeah, the first core, they got to be main characters. All Chris. He needed his moment in the sun.
Clan? For one chapter? There it is. The beginning.
Chapter 11. Oh, fuck.
Chapter 11. Oh shit, he's not slowing down.
I can't believe some of these chapters were so short.
I know.
It doesn't feel like they were. Okay, see, that feels more like my experience.
Me taking my slow ass time.
1 hour!
What the fuck? What was I doing?
Playing it really safe and annoying me. Seriously, sometimes I really was just like, what are you doing? Like, you just select units and unselect them for, like, minutes on end, and I'd just be like, what are you trying to figure out here?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I love you.
Oh, that's when we bought the DLC.
How does it decide which 3 houses emblem is the MVP?
I don't know. Maybe it's based on the ones they talk to in the supports. There's a lot less Diamant than I expected.
Oh, there he is.
Yep.
See, it does change. Now it's Diamant and Claude, so...
Maybe it's whoever was with them at the very end.
Could be. Bob was surprised at how short Sector 17 was. Only 1 hour and 40 minutes, wow.
I mean, we are playing on normal.
I like these sprites.
Yeah.
There's Edelgard.
Yeah, there's Best Girl. Best Girl of 2 Fire Emblems. 3 Fire
Remember
Emblems.
chapter 19? Your favorite chapter?
Ugh.
That was just like really fun.
Yeah. And then here's where I somehow started to be like, oh yeah, I can speed this shit up.
I felt like you'll spend most of a 3-hour stream just doing 17. Probably half of it was cutscenes, let's be honest.
Yeah. There we go.
It's Diamant and Roy. It's Diamant and Roy. One is the best boy, the other is Roy.
Yeah, see, like, here's where I, like, you know, took your advice to heart and started speeding shit up.
Thank fuck. Yeah, that, like, the Celica paralogue is where we had officially, like, we were done with this game's bullshit.
Just like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Let's get it through.
And then we learn to stop worrying and love Yunaka.
Yep. And Ivy. Ivy's pretty good. It's like a bunch of characters from this game are like, man, I wish you were in a better game.
There she is,
Yeah.
girl.
There's our girl.
Yeah. It's a good lens sprite. I like it. Like, honestly, the Emblem sprites are kind of better than the ones for the characters. I guess because they're floating, so they get to be taller.
Yeah. Diamant and Delaire.
I guess that just did so much damage at the end.
Yeah.
Should have just said overkill. Best papaya saleswoman ever. I don't know if I've ever eaten a papaya.
Alright, can we get the phony baloney ending cards now?
Phony baloney?
Yes.
What do you mean, phony baloney?
Fake endings.
Fake endings?
Fake endings.
What do you mean?
I mean fake. Here we go.
Why are they fake?
Oh shit!
The leader began a new Divine Dragon Monarch, but her monster thrill is Yunaka. Yeah, Yunaka.
Yeah, that's absolutely a romantic parent ending. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Level 1.
I mean, I'm sure it's really hard to visit someone who lives on the Somniel.
Yeah.
Where you also live. Probably. He never grew a beard.
They're a love for a lair, Jesus Christ.
Let's all love a Lear.
Let's all love Yunaka.
Yes.
Dork. Zoom! Alfred died. The end.
He really did fucking die.
Okay.
What the fuck, game?
I know, right? That's just like so at odds with everything else in this game. I'm like, that's pretty stupid.
Vander gets to hang out with Dog Horno, so isn't he the real winner? He could do that the whole time! He could do that the whole time! The game knew everyone would hate Alfred, so they killed him off. Then why isn't most of the cast dead?
No, Alfred is fairly liked. He is held up as like one of the quote.
Why isn't this guy dead?
"Quote unquote" good characters of Engage because they like shoehorned in like, oh, he works out because he's got an illness that'll kill him. And I'm like, ugh.
Celine died of dehydration because tea was a diuretic.
Like, seriously, like Alfred's whole thing does nothing for me because it's just like, yeah, and. Like, you know, maybe if his last support with Celine
Louis was
like
arrested
start...
for peeping.
Oh my god.
Chloe attempted to have her fairy tale romance and ended up in an abusive relationship for the rest of her life.
Wow! Damn!
Diamant went on to have a problem because everything he touched would just crumble.
Diamant fixed his country. Lots of cracking skulls was involved. He said he got
Amber was found face down in a toilet.
Diamant instituted reforms based on advice from Emblem Edelgard. Many nobles were executed. They all had it coming.
Jade existed, I guess.
Jade traded her armor for a more mobile set and began adventuring with a shitty thief, a shitty cleric with blue hair, and a shitty mage who could only cast one spell.
There are no records of Alchrist.
Alchrist? Question marks.
Lapis went on to win the contest for Best Amy Rose Cosplayer 10 times in a row.
The potato goddess? What?
I'm sure she had a potato thing. It was just we didn't use her, so we didn't get her potato supports.
One battles, one win.
Citrine went on to win the best Nana cosplayer contest 10 times in a row. Local man was quoted as saying, "Wow, what a fake Nana." Ivy went on to marry Diamant. She was the only one who could not crumble under his touch.
Their children were said to be too attractive.
Zolikov went on to
become a philosophy professor.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna like keep inventing medicine and making it sound fucking awesome.
Did he teach the children how to be edgy?
Yes. Kagetsu went back to Shirogane. He brought rice! Because he's Japanese, get it? Hortensia went on to be eaten by hungry children.
She went to fucking school. What the shit?
Rosado went on to be eaten by hungry children.
Oh my god!
Goldmary went on to... Well, you get the point. Tamara went on to... Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I'm stuck on this one joke. It keeps working. Well, I mean, I had another joke for Tamara, but that one will definitely get me banned from Twitch, so... Marin went on to visit all the furry conventions. They were nice people.
Marin historically refused to explain how she attached that tail to herself.
But we all know. Penat moved to Illusia and finally found the place where she belonged.
Panette finally washed her face, and she looked a lot better afterwards.
Fogado went on to father many, many children all across Elios and beyond. His horse was quoted as saying, "Man, what a stud." Pandrea went on to a woo for everyone. He was sometimes mistaken for a real dog. Whatever.
He cooked. The chef guy cooked.
He met some guy named Soma. Anna went on to grow up. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face. If you put it like that, it sounds terrifying. Yeah, sure, you went on to become a doctor.
Once
sure.
a month to make house calls in a different country?
What if someone gets sick after he leaves? You just have to wait? Yup. I don't have a joke for this guy.
Remember this dude?
Lyndon went on to die of old age immediately.
After his death, his horrifying human rights violations in the form of unethical experiments were unearthed. His name is forever cursed.
Sophia went on to discover face cream. She also learned to count. She was actually 65. Seriously, what the fuck?
She learned to carry the one.
Vale went on to not discover makeup. Thankfully. She never removed the bird from her head. Even in death. It was still there. Really stank. That's what you end on, fucking Mauvir?
They liked him so much. So there are no paired endings in this game, which is, like, dumb. Alear, why are you wearing your mom's clothes?
It's cute.
It is, but it's also just, like...
Scenario director, fuck you!
Pick a person to punch. No, don't really punch them or harass them. Just, you know, recognize they helped make a really shit story. Oh, we're getting this new song? We're getting a new song. New song drop. Mom had great fish.
Yo, for the Japanese cast, they have the Japanese names. I was not expecting that.
Huh.
Weird.
Oh, the DLC people are in here.
Spoglia. Kamui / Core, and it's telling me they gotta make sure you know what they're talking about there. Who the fuck are these people then, you know?
Voice actors, you all did great work.
Considering.
I wish you were in a better game. Like, holy shit, you brought your fucking A game.
I mean, most of these people have been in better games, so.
Yeah. Have Wendy Lee in there. She never... Oh, whoa, that's a decent Diamond outfit.
Why the fuck wasn't this version of the theme song the one everyone knows?
Diamond looks good in white. Black.
Fuck these people! Get out of here, retire!
Stick to Senran Kagura, please.
Wonder who sang this version of the song. Wonder if they'll be credited in here. What are all these companies?
Man, I don't know.
Where'd the song go? Oh.
Ivy coronated in front of all 6 survivors of Illusia. Okay, what does Ivy have on her head here? Because it looks a lot better than the fucking thing she wore for most of the game.
You know, at some point it occurred to me, is this supposed to be edible or is it a toy?
I'm pretty sure it's a toy.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Let me see.
Don't try to eat it.
See this?
Yeah?
Like that's what they put at the bottom of like stress balls to keep like the squishy stuff.
It smelled like it might be like shitty American candy.
Yeah, no. Don't put that in your mouth.
I won't. I got a chick.
Oh wow, Tamara thighs. Hips.
Yeah, once again, these characters look a lot better in 2D. Someone just didn't think it through when they hired, like, a VTuber designer. Quack luck.
There's some quacks involved making
There's a lot of motion capture for this game, considering that it, you know, looks like hot garbage a lot of the time.
I want to know if there were cutscenes that didn't make it in.
Galaxy of Terror.
What?
B-Tribe? Who the fuck are all these people? What do they have to do with this game?
Do you think they shopped this game around to a bunch of people like, please God, help us save this mess? Oh hey, 2D nothing.
I like it. Alright, we got Japanese credits for the songs, but... Fuck all these people!
Oh, Christ
you
almighty.
failed! F!
Why are these two together? Because they're old?
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? Holy shit.
Oh, there we go. English vocals. I don't know either of these people.
Project leaked by... What the fuck? Why is there, like, little Marnie there?
I don't know. What? Even Vale was like, what the fuck?
Vale's like, wow, that seems contrived.
I still couldn't get the color on Celica right. I was kind of hoping it was going to blast us with the normal opening video again. Yay! I love Disneyland! Oh, Lear, I want to tell you about the Avengers Initiative.
Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion.
The number you are trying to reach is out of service.
You cannot buy this on the eShop now.
So sad.
Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We still haven't reenacted the opening cutscene. We've revived Sombron just to do it.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ivy reverted to her CGI cutscene personality for a line.
Uh-huh. Well, hurry up! Come on! Whoa, okay, I'm coming!
Holy shit, she really did discover makeup.
Huh. Weird.
Someday, in the future,
there'll be a better Fire Emblem game.
Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire.
Unless you live in America.
Only say the word.
Engage!
Fuck off. We'll give you a gold star.
I think I need to play 3 houses with them to like. No!
I told you.
No, you're done.
I fucking knew it was gonna happen. I called it.
Let's go pet some. Dog Haro.
Yeah, well, that's what we need to end on. You're right.
So,
you're right.
Should we let our thoughts sit and talk about the game on another stream, or just have a little bit of a discussion here and now?
I don't want this game to taint any more streams of mine, so let's talk about it now.
Okay.
Wasn't Galaxy of Terror a series of Star Wars books?
It was.
Just the Xenologues left now. No! I feel like the moment Alir said the words Divine Dragon Queen, Edelgard should have torn her way through a dimensional rift with Viper in her hand. Do they sell cheap knockoff rings as part of their merch plan? Probably.
No, that's too clever. I bet they don't.
Jean-Luc Picard, engage! And then a bunch of medieval dressed warriors appeared out of nowhere on the Starship Enterprise.
Bunch of medieval clowns.
And then Q shows up and it's like, man, this is too weird even for me.
Q shows up and is like, Picard, I can't come up with anything worse than this to torment you, so enjoy.
Picard, we had banned these people from our universe. How did you get them back? That's not what Q sounds like, but whatever.
Well, what should we give Dog Haro? Beef? Let's give him beef.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that doggy.
Yeah, what a good doggo.
Yeah. I don't even know what happens if you get that meter full.
Is he straight up the best thing about this game?
Absolutely. Alright, now get back up there. It's petting time.
And I'm definitely selling cheap knockoff rings. You know it. You know it.
So, what did you think? What are your final thoughts?
When I play this game on my own, I'm skipping all of that garbage. I don't really ever want to see that story again.
Yeah.
It's a bad story told really poorly in all ways. The script is bad, the cutscene direction is bad, except for the cutscenes that don't seem to actually be taking place in the same timeline as the rest of the game.
Yeah.
The script writer should be ashamed of themselves. Maeda should be fired out of a cannon. Because I know he was just, like, sub-producer, whatever the fuck that means, but the stink of his, like, game design is all over this. Everything that was bad in Awakening and Fates is here once again.
I think it is, like, enhanced in this game.
Yeah, because they also added, like, you know, a dash of heroes in there, because they're like, that makes money.
Yeah.
Filling Haru's friend bar unlocks more info on them and gives different buffs at various levels of the bar for Somniel activities that you can do with Haru. I'll only fill it because I love him.
Yeah. Like, we want Dog Haru to be happy. Like, that's the beginning and end of it. Man, this is honestly, like, for the amount of story in it, I think this is the worst story I've experienced in a video game. Maybe fiction. Like,
I'm trying to think of, like, other stories of experience that are this painful, but I feel like those are games that I wouldn't keep playing.
Yeah, like...
But I like Fire Emblem.
Like, any story I think I can think of that's worse is, like, you know, getting into, like, Ride to Hell Retribution territory. Like, The Room territory. Like, you know, this is, like, not so bad it's good. The way some of those are.
This is as, like, horribly disjointed as Rise of Skywalker.
I think Rise of Skywalker is okay. But yeah, this is, like, god awful. Like, wow. I can't think of anything worse. I really can't. Like, you know, just taking parts of it. The Four Hounds, they suck. Like, just straight up, there's not a lot... There's not enough interesting things going on with them as characters to justify bringing them back again and again and again and again and again to fight, because it makes the world feel really small. And even then, when you do find out about them, it's just, like... shit. It feels like shit they made up on the spot for that chapter.
Yeah, they clearly want you to carol out the Four Hounds, that's why they keep giving this so much screen time. But then anything that you're supposed to care about is, like, crammed into, like, their last scenes.
Yeah.
To the point that it was literally like, oh, Marnie suddenly is talking about her backstory out of fucking nowhere. She's dead.
Yep.
And sure enough, before you even get to, like, do anything, she dies.
She dead.
FF7 Remake was pretty painful. Yeah, but, you know... Before the trap really gets sprung on that, like, piece of garbage, it was really good. So you can just stop playing, like, at a certain point.
My question is...
When a play drop's gonna happen, you just stop playing, and that's fine.
I have a question for you about Remake. Did you like the characterization for, you know, everybody but Aerith? Because no, you didn't like her.
Pretty much. I feel like Cloud got sort of limited by the way the story has to be told.
Yeah.
But he still gets a lot of funny lines. Tifa is great. I like Barrett a lot. Jessie is fantastic. Someone, like, whoever was responsible for, like, making Jessie, like, best girl all of a sudden.
Because
Promote that person.
The things that make me excited for those two more games isn't the plot. It's that, like, okay, they nailed the characters. And until they, like, you know, do something horrible with the characterization, that's when I'm really gonna just want nothing to do with the Remake trilogy.
Yeah, I'm just worried that there's gonna be, like, more succulent Sephiroth blowjob throughout.
Anyways,
it's gonna be pretty boring.
Speaking of boring villains, holy shit, I haven't played, like, you know, most of Fire Emblem, but I've seen a lot of it. Sombron is the worst villain in the series. As far as main villains go, hell, there are, like, side villains, one-offs, who have more characterization than him. There's a dude in Fire Emblem Awakening who's defined entirely by his mustache, and that guy has more of a presence in that game than Sombron did in this. Just like, he's such a non-entity. It's like the writers came up with him and then just had no interest in doing anything with him until they were backed into a corner and were like, oh, right, shit.
Yeah, and you don't need to give him a ton if you're just kind of using him as a device, where it's like, you know, in the Marth games, Medeus barely shows up, but, like, you know, that's not really the point.
Yeah.
The point is that, you know, like, the threat of Medeus, like, engineers everything else in the game. And here it's like, Sombron's fucking lame, but the game seems to think he's important. The Four Hounds are fucking lame, but the game seems to think they're important. And apart from that, like, who fucking even exists? The Mustache Man. He was probably the most entertaining, and he died immediately.
Yeah, like, you know, Medeus in Shadow Dragon, and presumably, you know, the original, like, Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, he does not show up until the very last chapter. Garneth makes a couple of appearances, and one of them is very much like, run the fuck away from this asshole. But, like, you know, Medeus' existence sets all of this shit in motion. It's why there's all these wars, these kingdoms have picked sides, Marth has to go liberate his country.
Yeah.
It just, like, it's like a Sauron thing. Sauron doesn't even fucking show up, but you just feel his presence and everything that happens because of him.
Yeah.
Sombron, it's just like, you know, on paper, everything's happening because of him, but it just never, like, really seems to connect back and make sense.
Yeah.
Literally, if they did not have, like, the stupid Zero Emblem stuff, and it was just him being an evil overlord where I'm like, no, I just hate all of you and think like, you're all worms, and I need to rule everything. And I'm gonna open up a portal and go rule other places too, then I'd be like, okay. Because at least you're not trying to do, like, you're not, like, aspiring to things you're just clearly not capable of.
The Fire Emblem games, you have unique designs for their final bosses, usually. I mean, you usually fight a big dragon, but they don't, like, you know, constantly shove that dragon form in your face beforehand. So.
Yeah, like, Medeus is a big fucking dragon, not super crazy. Loptis gets, like, an interesting design. Duma always has a really cool, like, design. He's like a weird bug thing in the original, and in, like, Echoes, he's like this decaying zombie dragon kind of thing. I mentioned Loptis, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what Idune looks like in her final boss form.
I mean, Idune is, like, kind of piss easy is the problem. That was another thing where, like, looking at prototype stuff, it's fairly obvious that they nerfed that boss late in the game and didn't really have time to balance it better.
Yeah.
And, you know, and Blazing Blade, the whole thing is, like, the threat of a single dragon is enough to make anyone shit their pants. So the final boss is just a regular dragon.
Like, it's a basic bitch, as you would imagine it, dragon, and it makes the entire cast shit themselves.
Yeah, and, like, it takes a real beating. Although I'm sure Bob is about to, like, come in and be like, no, it's actually really easy.
I remember Grima. Like, I'm not a huge Awakening fan. Like, I think that story is actually really half-baked. Grima's design is fucking awesome. Especially, like, when you get into the final battle, which takes place on his back. Like, his head turns around, like, when you fight his avatar to, like, stare at you, and if you damage him enough, like, the actual, like, dragony part of his head falls off and it's a mask, and there's this, like, weird kind of doll-like human face underneath it. It's super creepy and cool. And Anankos is, like, less cool of a design, but, like, he's still, like, definitely really alien-looking.
Three Houses has, like, a bunch of different final bosses, and
yeah,
they're
all
pretty
cool. Yeah. Like, you know, Rhea is, you know, not, like, super crazy as a dragon, but there's enough flourishes there.
Yeah, it's still, like, you know, it's like, you know, okay, this is like the 16th time you fight a dragon at the end. You're gonna stop being impressed at some point, but it's still, like, you know, a good dragon design.
Yeah.
And the character, like, you know, it's built up enough that you're like, yeah, I'm fighting this person. Then you got, like, you know, Hegemon Edelgard, fucking creepy, awesome design.
Yep.
Great, just, like, really, like, communicates like the tragedy of that character in that timeline as well.
And then there's Nemesis, who is a guy.
But still,
it's a really fun fucking fight, and the Rhea fight at the end of Crimson Flower is great. Like, you know, it's a really thrilling, dramatic set piece because you're like fighting your way through a burning city. There's this last battle with her, like against just, you know, the burning wreckage of the old order, and it's so cool. And then here it's like, here's a dragon with a cobra head on a platform. Yeah. Like, you know, I thought Sombron's design was fucking ridiculously lazy. Like, as soon as they announced the game, we've now beaten the game, I have not changed my opinion at all. Like, also, the fuck was that human design for him? Like, that just looked ridiculous.
I mean, I could stand his design not being great if, like, I gave a shit about the character, but, like, there was just zero effort put into me being like, oh man, Sombron, that guy is like, he's a huge cock, so I want to kill him. Or like, oh man, that's a scary guy.
Yeah.
Because you have, like, no frame of reference other than just people giving, like, vague lip service to, like, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, and it's like, as soon as I saw his teeth, I couldn't take him seriously. Because it was, it wasn't merely that they were, like, jagged, spiky teeth. It's that they were cartoonish monster teeth. Like, literally, like, there was no separation. It doesn't look like they're individuals. It just looks like they're a serrated edge like you would see in a fucking cartoon. And I'm just like, oh, God. Every time he spoke, I just looked at those teeth and I was like, oh my God. His weird fin funnels floating behind him, which, you know, when we get to see his back, those are attached to his fucking hair. I don't know how that works. Like, just... Man, I want to know all the different versions of this story they made, because this is clearly not what they originally wrote. I find it really interesting that the villain goes down and there is not, like, an interesting coup de grace cutscene.
Yeah, he just falls over and
He's
dies.
just like, like, you know, there's a cool finisher for all the bosses in Three Houses. Three Hopes. Alm gets, like, the iconic shield throw leaping stab. You know, like, they don't really have stuff like that in, you know, Awakening and Fates, but there's, like, enough going on that it doesn't, like, you know, really make you stop being like, wait, what? And I almost wonder if, like, that fight was originally written to happen differently, because that whole finale had no really good CGI cutscene. Like, it was all the in-engine stuff. None of the pre-rendered stuff was, like, in that finale, which I find incredibly suspect.
Do you want to take a look at the bad ending, which is a CGI cutscene?
Yes. Should we, like, temporarily halt, like, the capture so I can get onto, like, YouTube and stuff?
Oh, we're gonna do it on there. Okay, yeah, sure. I will, boop.
Alright.
You can see the full Yunaka wallpaper.
I hope you enjoyed that last bit of Dog Haro, because I have to close the game to open up YouTube.
But don't worry. You say that to this day, Alir is still there petting Dog Haro.
Dog Haro lives in our hearts forever. Holy shit, a new Johnny!
New Some Call Me Johnny!
Yeah!
We're gonna watch that after this.
Oh, that's gonna be a great, like, cathartic watch. He's reviewing, not Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh god, if someday he does, like, a Fire Emblem marathon, it's gonna be insanity.
I want that very badly, because I want to see him get to this game and just be like, what? What the fuck?
Copy protected content.
Oh, really? Never mind. Alright, work your voodoo, honey.
Alright. YouTube. Man, that's crazy that you can't, like, stream YouTube. Bad ending.
Man. I gotta see this.
Oh wait, I could just full screen that probably. Why am I trying to like crop this? How do I uncrop?
Reset transform.
It's gonna be big. All right, let me just do this.
Movie time.
All right, so if on the final map,
I've got
I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, there we go. Desktop audio on. See, what you gotta do is, you gotta die, and then refuse to rewind. Now remember, Sombron was just gonna kill, Alir and Vale because he doesn't care about him, right? It's taking a while.
Much like everything else in Engage.
Yeah.
No, I promised I would fight by your side until the very end.
Yeah, this is the end.
What happened?
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Dear sister, it's time to go.
Cool laugh animation, bro.
Okay. Like, that's not the character we got.
Yeah.
Like, he's just like, I don't give a shit about you, whatever, get the fuck out. And then if you
Yeah.
lose, you get this where he's just like, yes, we killed all of your friends. Also, Vale is maybe older because she looks older in the face with that makeup, but also the body didn't seem to have changed all that much. So evidently some time has passed. I decided, some determined point in the future, oh yeah, we should let Alir realize that, bad end happened.
What does this bad end have to do with what Sombron actually said in the game, though?
Nothing. Because that looks like the temple in Gradlon where you fight Lumera, and he doesn't care about that.
Supposedly. And who is this, like, older Vale? This design, like, never shows up in the game. And if there's one thing I know about, like, game development, it's like, you don't make shit you don't have to. And clearly most of this game, like, adheres to that idea.
Yeah.
Where it's like, we're gonna see how little we can get away with here. But then there's this unique Veil design that has no reason to be there because it doesn't signify anything. So I am convinced this was made for a different version of the story.
Mhm.
Perhaps not even as a bad ending, but as just something that happens partway through the story.
Yeah? Oh, man. So, like, we've talked about some of, like, the big problems with the story. I really, really, really dislike this game's approach to the characters in the sense that, like, you get them and then discard them. In a game that likes to play, like, lip service to, like, the power of bonds and friendship, it's like, yeah, hey, Alfred, look, you're cool and all, but we're playing on, like, hard mode, and Amber beats you stat-wise in every way, even though he's a colossal fucking dweeb, so, there's the bench, goodbye. Hey, Celine, I know, like, you get played up, you got Celic and all, but, Citrine's got your number. Fuck off, please.
Yeah.
Diamant, you're really cool, but this is hard mode, and Kagetsu is the best swordsman in the game, apparently.
And also,
sucks to be you.
So the implication in the bad ending is like, okay, so They resummoned Alir as a Fell Dragon emblem, so now she's like their slave. But then why can she talk? Because it's such a big deal that red emblems don't talk, even though that's lame as shit. So I gotta assume that, that was not the rule originally.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Alir is the Zero emblem, in which case, why can't she just leave? Again.
Yeah. And, like, characters being, like, obviously unbalanced and better than others aside, right?
Mm-hmm.
It makes it's really hard to care about them because so many of the supports are pretty fucking lame. Like, if a lot of Alfred's supports led with I have a illness that could potentially kill me, and then it's therefore about him grappling with that, like, that would make him a vastly more interesting character than just, I work out. Yeah! I hope you saw the one support in the game that brings this up. Smile, teeth twinkle. And it's like, it's not bad. Like, the Three Houses supports had the right idea where it's just like, we are going to, in all of them, reveal the hidden depths. Because, if we make them too hidden, they might as well not be there at all.
I'm also convinced Three Houses does not have as many supports.
It probably does not. I think this game actually technically has a smaller cast than Three Houses.
Yeah, but you can't get everyone in every route of Three Houses, obviously.
Yeah. And, they make it really fucking hard to, level supports at all. The skirmishes seem just ridiculously tedious. It's like, if you like the gameplay so much, you want it completely devoid of any kind of story, there you go. The emblems, I know it would be absolutely ridiculous to write, meaningful supports for every character with every emblem. But some of the ones we got are just, really, really lame. Even the ones that, technically are supposed to be oh, this might be the quote-unquote canon emblem pair. And then, they also take them away so many times. It's not until, chapter 23, I think, where you finally have all 12. So it's 23, 24, 25, 26. Just those 4 chapters where you actually have all 12 emblems to play around with. Which, without a New Game Plus, which a lot of people are shocked this game does not have, it really just makes you wonder, okay, what, the options are limited. As much as people like to talk about the gameplay, and it is good, and then there's just also some maps where it's, a little too dickish.
I really just want to know what the story was originally supposed to be.
God, so bad.
Because I'm just thinking about, okay, not in this bad ending, right? Which I'm not sure it was supposed to be a bad ending, but maybe just, the darkest moment.
Yeah.
Before things turn around. Because Vale has, the helmet and everything, and clearly, in the final game, Sombron doesn't give a shit, so why does this scenario even happen? But it's not only is Alir now the eternal slave of the villains, but also consider that she, she escaped her abusive dad, and now she is back there, and there is no escape.
Yeah. Also,
that should be super horrifying, but instead it's just
what?
Huh? What?
Also,
what? Why?
Also, it's really fucking weird that a non-canon bad ending that most people will probably never see got one of the really nice pre-rendered cutscenes, but nothing in the actual ending did.
That's why I'm just convinced that, they had that cutscene, and then the story changed, and they had no place for that cutscene, so they were what if it was a bad ending?
Yeah.
Maybe that cutscene was even longer at one point, and they cut it, I don't know. But, it's just how the opening cutscene is bullshit, and it's a dream, I guess, that is, simultaneously a flashback and a flash forward, but it's neither, because it never happened. And that's, again, it's clearly supposed to be part of a different version of this story because it doesn't make any sense. So it's like, okay, if this was always the opening cutscene, then that implies the whole 1,000-year thing wasn't real.
Mm-hmm.
That got put in later, which make a lot of sense, because a lot of things make more sense if it's not 1,000 years. Or, like, this was supposed to happen later in the game, but they changed, like, everything about, like, how the climax plays out, so that's like, well, we can't put that there. And, like, we know that these cutscenes were made super early on, like, because you can see, like, early character models, right?
Yeah, that intro cutscene where it's the 4 main lords and some emblems fighting as Alear runs through. If you're looking closely, the Lucina who shows up in that never moves, and it's her awakening character model.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is not the character model that shows up anywhere in this game, it's her awakening character model.
And also, like, they really avoid showing characters in close-ups that aren't going to actually show up in other CG cutscenes.
Yeah.
And I believe someone pointed out that, like, Ike has a different earlier model, and they kind of, like, cut around him, too, so it's like, you get just enough to see, like, oh, hey, it's Ike, but you don't get to, like, when you normally view that cutscene, like, notice, like, hey, wait a minute.
Do they even show the emblems at all in, like, the intro movie? They show the rings. But, like,
I don't know.
None of the emblem spirits.
I always skip it because the song sucks.
Yeah. Like, and we also got, like, Lumera's dragon form, only in cutscenes.
And then there's, like, crazy evil Alear, who is also not real.
Yeah.
And then it's like, why would you put that in? Because there's no... The misdirect doesn't really, like, have much of an effect. It's not like they, like, make a huge deal of, like, this is, like, Alear's fear of what she could be.
Mm-hmm. It's... Just...
Like, and in fact, there's that line where she says, like, it wasn't a dream, it was a memory. But we go to the past, and that's not what, like, Red Alear was like at all.
Nope. And, like, credit where it's due, like, the Red Alear we do get is kind of, like, interesting. I would have loved to see more of that. Like, we needed more of a lot of things in this game and less of,
Yeah. I really want to know what happened, because, like, my theory had been, like, executive meddling happened, and they had to, like, soften some things up, and it just kind of ruined everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also kind of wondering, what if there was, like, a Fates thing, where, like, people were just arguing about what the game should be, and we ended up with some weird compromise where nothing makes sense.
I would believe it, given that, a lot of the Fates people, like, that energy seems to have come here. They got the same fucking script writers.
And also, why would you need 2 script writing companies?
Yeah.
What if, like, Synthes delivered their thing, and then, like, some people were like, oh, well, these things can't happen, and Synthes was like, sorry, we're busy with some other game.
Yeah.
And then they got, like, the people who worked on Heroes in, and they, like, made those changes, and that's why it's crap.
Yeah, it's just, like... A bunch of stuff had to have changed in this game in the process of making it. Plus, like, there's characters that don't look like they belong where they come from. Like, Goldmary looks like a fucking Perenne character. Panette looks like a fucking Illusia character.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of the Illusia cast that isn't like, the black people look like they could have been from fucking anywhere. Yeah.
I mean, you're right. It's just the way you said it. It's weird.
And just, clarify, I don't have any problem with, like, African Americans or black people in general. In fact, I want more of them in games because holy shit,
no.
Like,
I wasn't
white.
like. It just sounded silly when you said, like, the black people.
I do just want to, like, clarify that.
Yeah.
Pro civil rights and all that shit.
But yeah, you're right, because, like, the retainers don't look like they should be in Solm, because, you've got Panette, who looks like she should be in Illusia. You've got Marin, who wears fucking fur in the desert.
Yeah. You've got, like, Chef Guy, who could be from fucking anywhere.
Yeah, like, he looks like he should be a Farinay character, honestly.
I mean, most of them do. Like, most of these characters look like they should be from the fucking Green Hill Zone. And there's also, like, I'm pretty sure the casual outfits in Solm were a late addition.
Didn't they actually say at some point that it's like they made all the characters and then divided them up? Wasn't that confirmed?
I think maybe, but like, you know, we get weird shit where it's like, you know, Ivy dresses in this really revealing, like, sexy outfit when she goes into battle, and then on the downtime, she covers up and wears this, like, you know, rather plain dress and a veil, and it's just like, well, hold on here.
The entire casual outfit thing is really weird.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, the way this should work is, you know, the character dresses practically when they go into the fight, and then when you see them in, you know, the Somniel, they're wearing their more casual outfits. Maybe, like, that's when they choose to, like, wear more revealing stuff, because the casual clothes they wear should reflect their character. And with Ivy, it's, like, kind of pulling in two different directions. Basically, any character who dresses slightly revealingly is, like, really weird in the Somniel.
Yeah, you've got the whole casual clothes thing, which is already is like this weird detail that you might expect from a game that is just like crafted with love down to every detail, which this game most of the time is not.
No.
So it's already weird. And then there's the whole thing of like you can change their outfits, but only in the Somniel, where you'll barely be unless you really like shitty mini games.
Yeah. It's like, you know...
So that feels like one of those things which, like, a good project manager wouldn't have let that happen because that's a waste of resources.
Yeah, like, why does Etienne show off her stomach going into battle and then cover it up when relaxing? Like, what the hell is that all about? Like, why does Ivy's personality seem to change immensely depending on the sort of cutscene?
Yeah, that's really obviously. And it kind of makes me wonder if, like, in the DLC, you've got, like, the evil Ivy, who's all like, how delightful, and then, like, normal Ivy's like, please tell me I don't sound like that. That almost seems like a joke about, like, yeah, we changed this because it was lame, we changed her personality to make it better,
like,
and now we're poking fun at the original idea.
Even in that last post-credit cutscene where she's like, oh, tell me you're not wearing that. And I'm like, that's not the Ivy we got. The Ivy we got's kind of like, you know, this shy, reserved girl. And not, like, just, you know, a fashionista criticizing Alir's outfit, considering she fucking worships her.
I need to, like, go back and, because in that last cutscene, Vale is wearing eyeshadow. And I made that makeup joke because I knew about the bad ending.
Uh-huh.
And then I noticed, like, wait, she is wearing makeup. And now I want to know, is she wearing makeup in, like, other CG cutscenes and we just didn't really, like, notice or comment on it?
Does she have any?
Because the in-game model does not.
Yeah?
I have looked closely at that ever since I saw that bad ending for the first time, and I was like, what the fuck, why is this model here?
So, of the really good pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah.
She's in the one where Lumera dies, but you can't see her face.
Yeah, and we know that that's also not her final design because she's not wearing the collar.
Yeah, and I don't think she's in any of the other really nice pre-rendered ones.
No, when you first meet her, that's a pre-render, and Alir has the Dreamweaver face.
I can pull that up right here
Yeah.
on the game, or do you want to YouTube it?
Well, I was going to pull up our Twitch clip of it, actually.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Self-promotion.
Self-promotion on our channel that you are watching right now, if you are cool. Cool people do that.
I really wanted to like this game more. It's like, we went in and had a good time with it, but it just wore us down.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamweaver, you can't see the clip.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to pull up the shot where we actually see her face. Yeah, she is kind of wearing makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. She's got the eyeshadow.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is on her in-game model, unless I really just somehow didn't notice it.
I almost wonder if Alir and Vale being siblings is a later addition, because nothing in the pre-rendered cutscenes really seems to suggest it.
I mean, what would you want that would suggest that?
Well, for one thing, like, she never actually calls Alir a sibling in any of the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Yeah, but we don't get a lot of them where that would be possible, do we?
Yeah, but like at the same time, it also makes it really easy for them to change that in writing. And, you know, my big like evidence for this like tinfoil hat theory is that the very first cutscene with Alear, that is not how you frame somebody meeting a person they do not realize is their sibling yet. That is like, you know, romantic, holy shit, this girl's beautiful Dreamweaver framing. With like the wind blowing and moving their hair, and she as they stare on at this girl and all. I'm like, that's not how you frame somebody meeting their sibling, even if they don't know it's their sibling yet.
You know, I'm thinking, this game in Japanese has some pedo shit in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That thankfully got written out. Like, the one localization thing that was good.
The one good thing Treehouse did.
Yeah, even though they went a little crazy and then removed it from most of the adult-looking characters, too. Yeah. Whatever. But I kind of wonder if, you know, it was supposed to be a romantic thing, and then someone was like, Vale looks really young. This is kind of fucked. And then someone was like, but we have this cutscene already. Let's make them siblings, and just tried to pull like a Sailor Moon dub.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh yeah, if they're secretly siblings, then that look makes sense, right? It doesn't make it even weirder, right? Because, like, you know, maybe they were like, okay, this fucking S-support shit is like whatever, but if you're gonna have like these two main characters have this relationship, and one of them looks like a child, then that's a little fucky.
Yeah.
Like, we don't want that.
Vale's design is really weird in terms of communicating her theoretical physical age. Because, like, there are times where the way she, like, acts and looks makes her seem childlike. But then, like, so there are times where the camera's pulled back and I'm like, oh yeah, I could see that person being, you know, like, the theoretical age of 1 year younger than Alear.
Yeah, but she's also, like, super slender. I don't think that helps. And, yeah, like, her like, personality throughout, like, the first half of the game or so, where, you know, she's not aware of anything that's happening. But then when she's, like, evil Alear, and it's like, okay, it's really fucking funny, because it's so ridiculous, but it's immediately played as way older, though.
Yeah.
Like, she's got, like, a sultry voice when she's evil. And then, in that, like, bad ending, that's clearly, like, an older, like, you know, like, seductive kind of Vale, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I say evil Alear? I meant evil Vale.
No, you know what? In the bad ending, she does call Alear sibling, like sister.
Yeah. But I'm...
You know, who knows the timeline of, like...
Yeah, in this theory, I'm not convinced they couldn't have changed dialogue for those, at least.
Yeah, like, lip flaps, they can, you know, sit down and be like, alright, what are we changing this one to?
If it turns out the Japanese lip flaps match perfectly with what's being said, I will, you know, retract that part of the theory.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Like, but, yeah, this game...
God, what a waste of an anniversary, like, man...
Because, you know, with the whole dragon aging, right? Mm-hmm. Sorry to cut off you, but I want to, like, you know, finish this topic. I could absolutely see a thing where it would be like, okay, so when Alear gets, like... I said it again. When Vale gets turned evil with the helmet, that, you know, it would, like somehow make her look, like, more mature.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be, like, a thing. And maybe even that would just be the design she keeps once to get her back. Or maybe you're not supposed to get her back. Maybe she was supposed to die. And then Maida was like, you can't do that. I need to collect my human Pokemon. Who knows, really?
Mm-hmm.
And... yeah, there's just, like, so many, like, possible variables with that. Like, who even knows if Vale was actually supposed to be brainwashed? You don't know.
Yeah.
In this. Like, potentially, maybe she was tricking Alear in that other form.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is her real form, and she was, you know, evil the whole time, and then someone was like, no, I can't do that! What do you guys think in the chat? Because things have gotten quiet. Maybe everyone left because they don't want to hear us bitch anymore. Alcazor did say this reminds them of FF15, wondering what was the Neo G version. Yeah, that's another weird story, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you hear Zelda noises, it's because Novel just started a Link to the Past out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just idling around doing shit.
Okay, people are still here, and I guess they just don't have much to say on this front. Warrior says, not much I can think of to talk about that hasn't already been covered. Still here, just listening. Also needs to cleanse his game palette after that.
I do.
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
So do I, honestly. But, like, yeah, it is. I am 100% convinced that those CG cutscenes were made really early on and represent a drastically different script.
You come closer. Yeah.
Because there's, like, no way. There's no way that they actually meant to make it that way.
I wouldn't believe it. Like, nobody sets out to make a shit product. But they did. I don't know how. Don't know why, but they did. Like, especially since it's like, you know...
Hey, Italian's here.
If you believe the whole, like, you know, it was supposed to be an anniversary thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then why does it look and... Why is it, like, nothing like an actual, like, Fire Emblem title? Why is it so different?
Italian says, I didn't even know there was that bad uncut scene, and the whole thing just has me, what the fuck?
Yeah?
That was kind of my initial reaction when I first saw that. Because, like, that's really, like, the gears went into overdrive in my head when I saw that. Of, like, okay, this game became something else partway through development. And, like, I want to see that game because that version of the game is clearly aware of, like, making things, like, a little more visceral, a little darker, not much darker, maybe, and just, like, aware of, like, the horror of, like, that things can have.
What if we had stakes?
Yeah.
I have no idea, like, what secrets I've collected.
Like, do you have anything more to note on that?
God, I hope they announce a new Fire Emblem soon.
Yeah, whether it's a genealogy remake or something else, I really want to see something new soon because I don't want this to be, you know, the usual, like, this is our statement for the next 3 years kind of thing. And it is another theory of mine that, you know, this game getting delayed like this, even though it was done and should have honestly had more work done on it, if they, like, you know, were just sitting on it. I think they did that because they didn't want to have this just sitting there for so long, like, out in the open, and having that be like, yup, this is the current Fire Emblem.
Because this is gonna lose people.
Iris says, I think they'll announce a new one this year, yes, because Nintendo's running out of new big games. SFE's out, Bayonetta 3's out, Zelda's coming out soon.
Yeah, Nintendo needs some, like, new tentpole stuff. But, like... Oh, man.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like, you know, all their like, recent big stuff is out. Like, you know, we're not getting another Metroid soon.
Yeah.
You know, we've had a Xenoblade, like, not that long ago. Splatoon 3 is new.
Like
Three unless they're about to pull out a Star Fox or F-Zero.
Three Houses brought in a bunch of new people, and how many people did this game just lose?
Yeah. I hope the next one can rectify it. Speaking of big Nintendo things, though, very odd that they don't have a Mario game out to tie in with the movie.
Yeah. Why is everybody bad at that? Like, you know, Sega fucking that up. Expected.
Yeah. I'm sure they wanted something out, and they just, you know, they'd been working on Frontiers for years, just trying to get the basic concept to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was also supposed to be an anniversary game, come to think of it.
Yeah. it's just like really, really unfortunate that like they allowed this game to happen.
Iris says, I also think we'll have a new console announced this year. Like Switch 2 or Super Switch or something.
I'd be down for Super Switch. I
Yeah.
think that's a bitchin' name.
Yeah, I think a new console would be good, but Nintendo would definitely need to have backwards compatibility with the Switch.
Yeah.
If they throw everything away again, I think that will be a really bad move for them.
Mm-hmm.
And like even freaking Sony knows that at this point, where it's like PS5 can play PS4 games.
Mm-hmm.
And, Nintendo has, like, they've built up a lot of goodwill with the Switch. They have their online service. I think they need to keep that, like, going. Even if there is a new console, which, it is getting to be that time.
Yeah.
Italian says, I know I'm biased and a slow typer, but instead of what we got for the story for Engage, I would have loved if they just took the story for Fire Emblem Heroes and fleshed it out as the anniversary game. I think if it had been like, that would have kind of come off as like a rehash of a thing that's currently still active.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't really come off as a remake. I think that would like kind of confuse people.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's supposed to be a big anniversary thing, there should have been way more of like a fan service thing. Like, they should have gone in harder on that, and then, even if the gameplay ended up like being a little weird because of it, I think people would have been like, well, yeah, it's an anniversary game, so that's fine. Instead, we got this game with really good gameplay, and then just like a really confused execution otherwise, where it like can't decide if it's an anniversary game or its own game, and then just kind of ends up in this weird in-between spot.
Yeah.
They already did that with the 3DS shifting to the new 3DS. Yeah, I mean, that was just like, like a PS4 Pro kind of situation a bit. But I'm thinking this next console would be like, a new console, but it would still be fully backwards compatible. I think that would be the smartest thing to do. Because if you're just like, okay, here's Switch Pro, like it's like a slightly souped up Switch.
Well, we have that in like the OLED or whatever.
Yeah, but then that doesn't really like run better, does it? It's just
better screen, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's just like, okay, this will run some games slightly better, I don't think that'll really do it for people. That would have had to happen years ago. And I think some leaks indicated that they were probably working on that at some point, and then like, some shit changed, and they ended up not doing that and just releasing the OLED model.
Yeah.
So I think at this point, we will get, like, an actual new console. And, if Nintendo is smart about it, it will just be fully backwards compatible.
Yeah, like, they can get away at this point, I think, with just, like, Switch 2. There you go. That's all people need. Switch 2.
Mm-hmm.
This take me to Heart Piece.
And, like, they were doing that for a while, where it's like, oh, we can play GameCube games. Wii U can play Wii games. Because they knew that, that was going to be an advantage in, like, keeping their audience and building it further. It's just like, hey, here's all these games, they still work.
Mm-hmm.
And, the Wii U ended up having a lot of other problems, but that wasn't one of them.
Yeah.
That was a really smart move. And then obviously the Switch couldn't have backwards compatibility because it didn't use discs. But I swear to God, if they throw it all out again and start over, I am gonna, like, throw things. Because, like, please, Nintendo, don't be so stupid. Don't do that. Like, Nintendo is kind of in a dork phase at the moment, because that seems to keep happening with console makers.
Yeah.
They always, like, take turns with the idiot ball.
As a comic fan, I am very, very fucking familiar with that.
And it's like Sony's coming out of that right now. They're starting to, like, get a little, like, better.
Hmm.
And Nintendo has been, like, doing some dumb shit.
Yeah.
So it's like, please don't, like, have this continue that trend, and instead have that be, like, your moment where you climb back out of that hole. I feel your request for Nintendo to not be stupid will not be heeded. Please do good Switch 2. Look, okay, if they don't have backwards compatibility, not only will that really annoy me, but also everyone who bought into the Switch Online service will be pissed.
Yep.
And coming off of the eShop closure, that will really, like, bite them in the ass. And there's just no good reason not to have it backwards compatible. Like, it's not like... The storage isn't really the problem, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They can just, like, make bigger, better cards.
Yep. That is like like the quote-unquote official reason for Tears of the Kingdom being $70. It needs a, like, way bigger memory cartridge.
I think that's bullshit, but they are at least acknowledging that that's, you know, they can just make bigger cards. Yeah. Which was always, like, kind of an advantage of cartridges, was that, like, you know, you can make a bigger card, but it'll be more expensive to make.
Mm-hmm.
And, there's a lot of interesting stuff about, like, the 16-bit generation, 8 and 16-bit generation, where card size really mattered.
Yeah.
And then sometimes certain games just wouldn't get the card size because they didn't want to put in the money, or because there were manufacturing shortages, and games ended up worse for it.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think the architecture of the system is going to be so radically different that, like, it can't easily be backwards compatible. And even if it is, you're emulating fucking Super Nintendo games. It's not that hard to adapt. Then again, you fucked up N64 emulation when you did it better before, so who knows. But I feel like this shouldn't be rocket science to do. Dolphin's your friend? Yeah, but most people don't know about emulation or don't want to do that. And, you know, acquiring the software is generally going to be illegal, because if you could get the software, you're already, like, a huge nerd who will just buy the console and hook that up. So most people don't want to do that. And even if you do want to do that, it's annoying. Like, I just the other day, like, bought this, like, video adapter so that I could, when I stream PS2 games, I could ostensibly just hook up the PS2 and it would work, instead of me having to emulate the game and having to deal with all sorts of annoying, like, glitching and slowdown and annoying bullshit like that. But yeah, Fire Emblem. Yes. I think it makes sense. I agree with Iris that, you know, a new Fire Emblem this year, at least being announced, makes sense. New console being announced makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I expect they'll, at least, if they don't announce a new console, I expect they will announce outright that they are making one. Oh shit.
Another thing about, like, the new console being backwards compatible is, like, if it isn't, then it would definitely, like, all rest on, like, okay, convince people they should buy this new hardware, but it's never going to be as impressive as the competitors. People will just bitch about that again and be like, well, why should I buy this thing then?
Yeah.
Because they'd really be fools not to just use the same format as a Switch of, like, you can play it on TV and on the go.
Yeah. Like, and they pretty much have the handheld market cornered.
So that's why, like, you know, Switch 2 should be, like, the thing, right?
Yeah. There we go.
Because, like you said, yeah, they have the handheld market cornered. There's no one else.
Mm-hmm. There's, like, mobile phones, but they know, like, that's not really going to be, like, you know, they know that, you know, most people play mobile games on their phones, but they also know that that's a very different kind of game than what Nintendo makes for mobile, and, you know, nobody's making that. Oh, hey, that's a market for us to exploit. Nobody else is, so we'll take it.
Yeah, Nintendo pretty much just made like a couple mobile games and decided like, this doesn't work for us. And the cool thing about the Switch is that it is so versatile, so you can make a game that you play on the go, like while you're like on the bus or something.
Yeah.
And at the same time, you can make an experience that you want to play at home on the big screen for like a long time. Like that's what makes it great. Yeah, Noffles is like solving some dungeon puzzles over here.
Link to the Past is fun. Highly recommended.
Yeah, Switch 2 should definitely be it, and it should have fucking Fire Emblem. I would really love a Genealogy remake, and I have decent trust that it would be good, because if they are making that, that means Kusaki is probably directing it. He knows what's up. And I think we've seen with Echoes that they were kind of like the idea kind of seems to be like we should like hew pretty close to the spirit of the original game and not like fuck with it too hard. And with Genealogy especially, I feel like people will get really mad if you like fuck that one up.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting his ass kicked by floor tiles.
Fucking evil floors!
So, what would you want out of a new non-remake Fire Emblem?
It depends on the story they want to tell. If they want to tell a story like Three Houses, for the love of Christ, get Koei Tecmo's writers back. Like, I don't care how much they ask for, I don't care, like, what they're doing, you get their asses back.
I think multiple routes are a mistake.
I mean, even if it's not like multiple routes, or as much as just like we want to tell like the kind of story that like the Three Houses people wrote. A story about like actual people.
Yeah, I mean, Echoes was also like well told, but like from what I remember of dev interviews, like, it is thanks to Koei Tecmo that we got the stuff we like in Three Houses.
Mm-hmm.
At least, like, Edelgard-wise.
Yeah.
Because I guess if it was up to Kusakihara, he would have just had Edelgard be a rival character, right?
Yeah.
So, that guy's not flawless, but... I mean, the main thing is, like, please don't hire Synthes again, or any of those fucking script writing companies. Like, just don't do that anymore. I'm hoping that, they see Engage is a failed experiment, and that's not where the series should be going.
Mm-hmm. And, like... Drinking my medicine. Yummy! Full hearts. Yeah, if it's gonna be something like, if we want to go back to, like, a simpler sort of Fire Emblem story, I hope that they have the intelligence to look at, like, better books. Like, better book series, and see how they can tell, like, a simple fantasy story, while also being really interesting. The Wheel of Time, the Belgariad, I've talked about them a lot. Those are, like, on paper, super simple, basic fantasy stories. They are also 1,000 times better than Engage. Oh, shit. Like, the Belgariad is so simple that in the foreword for the collected edition I have, covering the second half of the series, the author just flat out is like, oh yeah, like, at the end when Garion kills, like, the evil god, yes, that's how this ends, you should know this already. Like, if you've read this book, you should have enough. Like, if you've read, like, a few chapters of the first book, you probably already know how this is going to end. So why would I even, like, carry up the charade?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what they ought to do. Like, just, here, we have taken a story, a simple story, and made it good and emotional because characters are what matter. Like, I want characters, not body pillows. And that's the problem with Engage. They're all body pillows.
Iris says, also tone on the character design, please. Imagine not having characters that look like VTubers. Warrior's got a duck out. See you later, buddy. If you're interested in more of this discussion, I will be uploading this to YouTube later. Yeah, on the character design front, I would love to see Hidari back from Echoes, but it seems like the thing now is, like, getting a new person each time. There are plenty of manga artists who would be great fits. And, you know, like, I feel like, you know, manga artists will have a better grasp as well of, like, okay, what is going to look good in, like, you know, putting these characters in, like, different, like, poses and environments all the time. Because with VTubers, it's one of those situations of, like, you draw this character once, and then that's it. And, you know, most of the time, they're just sitting there playing a game. You know, like me right now. I mean, I have a fairly simple design, but that's because I'm not a character designer. I made this myself. Well, not the model, but the design. That's me. In more ways than one, because I pretty much just made myself.
Yep.
But,
Oh, shit.
I digress. What I'm trying to say is, you know, like, I feel like a manga artist would, like, be a better fit because there's a lot of similarities between, like, what makes a good video game character design and what makes a good manga character design. Because you want it to be versatile and, like, you know, easily, like, you know, just, like, identifiable. Whereas with a VTuber, it's like you can get really extra. Because it's like, you're just looking at that design. That's what it's all about. And that's what makes a bunch of these engaged designs just be, like, really crazy, because, like, the designer Mika Picasso clearly just has this, like, big passion, and is like, yeah, I'm gonna put all of this stuff in these designs. It's like, that's cool, but think about that you're making a video game.
Yeah.
Bob's also bowing out, see ya. So, yeah. And as far as, like, remakes and stuff go, I think they should remake all the way through Sacred Stones. Like, not that I think there's anything really wrong with, like, the GBA games, but, like, they would be very cool to see, like, in, like, you know, modern 3D and everything, get some QOL improvements. And then, you know, Ike games, they should really just freaking port them, if that's at all possible. And, I would also really like to see a 3DS, like, remaster collection, where it's just, like, you know, make HD models for the characters, you know, change the interface so it works on a single screen, not that hard.
Give the Awakening cast feet.
I think it would be possible on, like, a relatively low budget, because it's like, yeah, you do have to make these new art assets, but, like, much of the game is there already. And that would be also a really cool way to, like, you know, keep Fire Emblem releases going without having to make a brand new game each time, which is clearly something they struggle with doing in a timely manner. So then you could just be like, oh, you know, here's this new game, and then, you know, the next game is going to take, like, several years to make, but in the meantime, here's, you know, Ike remasters, here's 3DS remasters. And honestly, you could release those 3DS remasters individually. I don't think people would be like, you're, like, fleecing us here.
Yeah, God knows, like, Fate has enough fucking content.
So, like, you know, if I was in charge of, like, Insys or, like, whatever Nintendo production department tells them to make shit, that's what I would do. Never says, I can't quite say what I like, because my experience with FE is extremely limited. I play a little of it, a bit of Awakening, full up most of you guys are unengaged, and that's it.
Say whatever you want.
Well, and we will be playing more FE on the stream in the future. Not for a while.
Oh, you motherfucker.
And I think that segues nicely into our usual closing segment. We will be back on Tuesday with Mario 3, which I'm gonna try to beat, because we're on the last world, but, you know, it's hard. And on Thursday, fingers crossed, we will finally continue our Doom playthrough. I swear that game's, like, cursed, because every time we try to continue playing it, something happens.
Yeah.
But we're gonna try to do it for realsies. And on Sunday, I'm thinking I'll continue Shining Force 2, but we'll see what I'm in the mood for. I have a bunch of ideas. I'm not running out of games to play anytime soon, so... Iris says I hope to start my run in Echo soon. I'll keep y'all up to date. Yep, I hope you enjoy that game, because I certainly did. So did Knopf.
Yeah, God, I loved it. I played it twice.
But yeah, I hope to see you all again on the next stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out. I hope y'all had a great time. Tell all your friends about all this cool rosy stuff that's going on. Subscribe to me everywhere, if you haven't already. I've got YouTube and Twitter down here, so... yeah, do that. And if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to, like, do all the engagement stuff, the likes and the comments and the subscribes, because it does help, you know? And I want to keep growing. I want to have even more people be able to, like, you know, enjoy my streams. And I'm really glad that I'm able to do that for even a couple people. I'm serious here. Like, this is super cool. So,
yeah.
Thank y'all for watching. Love you guys. Rose rolling out. Or hi papaya or something. I don't know.
Time for dinner. Bye, papaya. We haven't had